These early exchanges have been frenetic. Looks like we have a proper game on our hands, Peter.
Knocks it away. And that's a fine challenge. And now they can spring out of defence. Great defending, strong and determined. Casemiro. Manchester United looking to pass their way through. Oh, that's a key interception. Harrison. Idrissa Gueye. Mikolenko. Now, who's going to be first to this? And they can counter here. He's through, now is he in? And it's Shaw. That is out of play. Bruno Fernandes, and here's a chance. Decent enough try.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Patterson. Garner. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Just eases him off the ball. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. That's Mount. Over to the other side. Najraoui. That's Mount. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. Now it's Matheus Cunha, now it's Bruno Fernandes. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal. Dewsbury Hall.
Idrissa Gueye. Patterson. Garner. And it's Gueye. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
De Ligt. Najraoui. That's Mount. Casemiro. Spread out to the left. Shaw. Now he's off and running. Tarkowski. And it's Tarkowski. Mikolenko. That has snuffed out the danger. De Ligt. That's Mount. Shaw. Mathias Cunha, Idrissa Gueye, and he has been fouled there. Important interception. Decent hit! Oh, that is rather wayward. Just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
De Ligt. That's Mount. Mathias Cunha, played out to the left flank. Drives it in. Keane can get it clear. Gently done. Garner. So what can they make of this? Garner. Nice bit of trickery. Garner. Oh, it's played towering header. No, he's got that completely wrong.
Well, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Shaw. That's Mount. Shaw. Stood up well to him there.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
It's played into space. That is good strength. Some terrific running on the ball there. Those efforts are not going unappreciated. This interception, his positioning was spot on. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Mikolenko to Dewsbury Hall. Mikolenko. Now it's Harrison. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Mathias Cunha. Mazraoui. That's Mount. And he'll shoot here. Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
No, that's been intercepted. Mount. De Ligt.
Maguire.
De Ligt. It's an inviting looking ball, that.
Maguire.
Looks to clip it forward. Can he latch on to this? Keane gets rid without sophistication. That's tidy. Referee's given a throw. Idrissa Gueye. That's been cut out, well played. Maguire. That's Mount. He can run onto that. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Chooses to go cross-field. Mazraoui. Mount. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Keane. Grealish. And it's Gueye. Passing is crisp and sharp. That's an excellent interception. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. That's Mount. Moved on forwards. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Ghana. It's gone out for a throw-in. Shaw. Maguire. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, such a clever touch. Matheus Cunha. Dewsbury Hall. Mikolenko. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Harrison. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. For sure. Oh, can he get onto this? Mazraoui. Can he get onto this? Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Dewsbury Hall. Mikolenko. Keane. And it's Gueye. Over to the left. Mikolenko. He is just caressing the ball. Dewsbury Hall. Here's Gueye. Oh, this is a great position. Oh, that's a fine interception. Pretty frantic start, a lot of front foot pressing. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Mount. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes, so we're seeing some conservatism here.
Idrissa Gueye. Ball's being played in here nice and early.
Yeah, that'll be a test for that defence, but I'd like my players to keep mixing it up if I was in that position, you know, and not become predictable. They've got to avoid that.
Forwards and with intent, calmly anticipates. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Shapes to shoot! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
de Ligt. And he cuts out the supply. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Garner. The ball is loose and face-to-face. Greenish! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Chance to break. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Nikolenko tries to think it through. Get a throw in. Oh, great play! And the finish! Goal! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Manchester United didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? And it's Shaw. Out to the left it goes. Cross goes in there.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
And it's played forward. Matheus Cunha. And that's another good win of the ball. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Goes direct to the front line. Maguire is there, and he can get that clear. Played out to the right. Very nicely done. Harrison! It's a goal! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
So that's two now without reply.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Idrissa Gueye is the guilty party there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. corner. Clearance is short. Mount. Casemiro. Oh, good spread. Out towards the flank. That's the throw. Mikolenko, Harrison, Manchester United are already 2 behind, awful start. Mount. Wriggles his way through, Shaw, hit into the middle, and through to the goalkeeper. Idrissa Gueye. Out to the right. Threads one in. In comes the cross.
That right side seems to have become a very good outlet for them now. Garner clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Well, the defence have two choices: deal with the man or deal with the space.
Grealish! Casemiro tries to clear. A sudden chance to counter. De Ligt. Najraoui. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Well timed, excellent interception. Now the counter. Gets his pass away.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Keane gets it away. Matheus Cunha. There's the shot! Danger averted for now. And the counter is on. Dewsbury Hall.
Manchester United really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Sends it forward. And that's put paid to a promising move. De Ligt. Shifted upfield. And that's been levered clear. And that's been won straight back. Najraoui. Oh, that's nice. And it's Casemiro. Looking for options for movement. Cleared away. towards the front line. That has been cut short. Mount. Bruno Fernandes. Real chance! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Manchester United really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
Move forward and quickly so. Grealish. Oh, sweet feet. Garner. He's got the shot away! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Tries to get it clear. Manchester United can start a counter here. Oh, red, nice interception. Bruno Fernandes is offering an apologetic gesture of sorts.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Idrissa Gueye sends it forward. Maguire, and it's Casemiro. That's Mount. Garner turns back here, probably the best option. Patterson. Gently done. Mazraoui. Maguire. De Ligt. And it's Shaw. Patterson. And it's Gueye. Shifted upfield. And back to the goalkeeper. Maguire. Oh, that's well spotted. Keane. To Tarkowski. That's good play. And the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Opts for safety. Dewsbury Hall. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. Mazraoui. Over to the left.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Oh, the ball's come loose here. Brilliantly cut out. Manchester United have a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
is clearly a training ground perfectionist.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
That's been drilled forward. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes. Gets good distance on it. Oh, he's found some space here. Spread neatly. Slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. And it's hoisted clear. It's gone for a throw-in. Tarkowski shows great strength. Strong challenge, but well within the laws. Played out to the right.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Towards the middle. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Punched away. Manchester United can counter promptly here. Back it goes. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Harrison knocks it away. And now they can spring out of defence. Mount. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Nicely intercepted. Keane. Can he latch on to this? Grealish. Garner. And it's Gay. Oh, good ball! Matheus Cunha. Mazraoui. That's Mount. Forwards and with intent.
Bruno Fernandes really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Lovely feet. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, they could break here. Shaw cuts it out. Moved forward and quickly so. Throw it. That's aimed into the middle. Pickford has that under control. Garner. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Maguire. And it's Casemiro. Mount. And it's Shaw. Oh, that's delightful. Played out to the left flank. Shaw delivers. Mikolenko. Gently done. De Ligt gets across to intercept that. Matheus Cunha. Harrison. Keane. To Tarkowski. Idrissa Gueye. Shifted upfield. De Ligt. That's Mount. Well, that's well seen too. Harrison plays a sharp little ball here. And he's away. Shot could be on. Has a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat in the break.
Casemiro sends it forward. Moved on forwards. Now it's Grealish. Looking for the runner. Grealish. Now it's Grealish. Up to meet it! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Maguire, And it's played forward. Casemiro, forwards and with intent. Keane gets it away. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Fiddles it through. And played right into his path. Nice control. Decent ball. And a header! It just took too long getting forward.
Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that, and that one never really got going.
Shaw. Whistle's gone, that's foul. He just whacks it away. Patterson. To Tarkowski. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, he's in! And the shot! Grealish. Garner. And it's Gay. Patterson. Now it's Grealish. Garner. And it's Gay. And here's Grealish. Harrison. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Maguire. And that has left him in a heap. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. He's had it taken off him. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Pulls it back. Patterson. Idrissa Gay. Patterson. Garner. Patterson. It's an inviting looking ball that. Oh, nicely intercepted. De Ligt. Here's Shaw. And that is played back to front. And he's there to clear it. Looking tidy in possession here. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, the ball's run loose here. And he should have done better, and he knows it. Patterson. Mikolenko goes forward. Maguire spots it and intercepts. Moved on forwards. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong.
Now who's going to be first to this? Pinches it off him. Casemiro. It's a pretty loose pass. Tarkowski will play for Grealish. Mount. Oh, that's a key interception. And that is as far as they're going to go. Harrison. Mount. Looking to break out here. It's lofted through here.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Grealish gets it away. And they're back on the ball again. Mount. Nice, he's had a shot! Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish. We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Mikolenko. Idrissa Gueye. That's been cut out, well played. Showing great feet there. Manchester United have hit a quick-fire double here and are right back on level terms. Grealish. Patterson. Garner. And that is a little undercooked. Bruno Fernandes. He's had it nicked away, and he's forced to go back. Matheus Cunha. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. He's had a hit! Harrison. And Garner. Patterson. Shifted upfield. The referee's awarded a free kick. And it's Grealish. Oh, easy pickings there. Matheus Cunha. Spread out to the left. Mount. That's going to go a long way. Manchester United get it back again. Matheus Cunha. That's a foul. It could be a penalty. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Now, who's going to be first to this?
Well, conceding free kicks in areas like that are an invitation to the set-piece technicians. They have to cut this out.
Garner. Patterson. Interesting ball. That was always going to be the keepers. Mount. Oh, can he get onto this? He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And it's Casemiro. Good spot, he's seen the run. Played into the middle. And he's there to clear it. Can he get away here? Grealish wins the duel this time. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there.
Mount never really looked sure of what he was doing, and by holding on to it for so long, he duly lost it.
Maguire. Hops for safety. That's Mount. Casemiro to Bruno Fernandes. Muscular approach does pay off here.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Keane. Dewsbury Hall. Driven forward. Mount. Sends it forward. That's Mount. And it's Shaw.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. Maguire. Over to the left. Shaw. Garner was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
No, that's been intercepted. Oh, he's found support out wide. That's very neat. here's... climbs up big! Good delivery, but no joy.
No, that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Mount. Bruno Fernandes. Could move up a gear here. He's found the way through. Watches Cunha's cross. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And they're quick to get it back. Casemiro. Mount. And it's Casemiro. And Casemiro pouring through the gears. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Mazraoui. Manchester United finding their passes. Garner. Defenders on the back foot. De Ligt. Mount. Shaw. Back in possession and ready to go again. Bruno Fernandes has a shot! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
He's played him through. And that's been levered clear. And they've got a throw. That is lovely. Oh, well played. Harrison gets it clear. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Greenish. And now the breakaway. And it's Gay. Tries to get it clear. Showing good feet. Crossed into the middle. Cleared away. And he's had it nicked away. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. And he's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Fiddles it through. Shaw. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. He's shifting through the gears here. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Been levered clear. Bruno Fernandes and the volley. That's a fine save.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Idrissa Gueye to Dewsbury Hall. It's an inviting looking ball that, and he cuts out the supply. De Ligt. Gently done. And it's Casemiro. Casemiro. That's Mount. Matheus Cunha. Mount. Now it's Matheus Cunha! Straight at the keeper.
Matheus Cunha might be slightly consoled by at least hitting the target.
And it's Greenish. Now it's Harrison. Maguire with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. Dewsbury Hall, played out to the left flank. Oh, that's neat. Bruno Fernandes, and here's the chance to counter. He's had it taken off him. Dewsbury Hall. Patterson to Idrissa Gueye. Dewsbury Hall. Nikolenko. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Maguire. That's Mount. Well, that's well spotted. A real chance to break. Good spot, he's seen the run. He's found a great chance! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Shaw. Mount. Plays it from a quarterback position. Keane gets it away. Idrissa Gay. And it's Gay. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Bruno Fernandes. Played to Casemiro. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Idrissa Gay. Well, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Shaw. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Move forward and quickly so. Well timed, excellent interception. And back to the keeper they go. Maguire. Mazraoui. Mikolenko. And it's Tarkowski. To Dewsbury Hall. Tarkowski. For Grealish. Patterson. And he just whacks it away. Dewsbury Hall. Patterson. Turns back here, probably the best option. Mazraoui. Maguire. That's Mount. Bruno Fernandes. Played out towards the right wing. Great work on the overlap.
Well, not the worst attempt. A little technical tweak should help the quality.
Garner. And it's Tarkowski. Moved on forwards. That has been cut short. That'll be a throw-in. Garner. Mazraoui. To Bruno Fernandes. Threads one in. Matches Cunha! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Dewsbury Hall. It's Harrison. Mikolenko gets his pass away. Can he get onto this? Cleared away. Shifted upfield. And it's hoisted clear. Manchester United have it back and they can go again. Mount. And it's Grealish. Picked out brilliantly. Grealish. Gently done. Oh, good spread. Now then, the ball's come loose. Well, that is one way to stop him. Looking to break out here. Dewsbury Hall. He is through here. Mazraoui. That's a little off target. Out for a throw. Bruno Fernandes. He's going for goal. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Well, that was very necessary. Bruno Fernandes goes short. Bruno Fernandes with the delivery. And that has been cleared. It's anyone's ball now. Mount. Oh, what a ball! Oh, here's a chance! Mikolenko. Keane. Mikolenko. Mount. And it's Shaw. And that'll be the last act of the first half. And it has been a pretty crazy game so far. The game played out in extraordinary fashion, and the scoreline underlines that. The midway point of the game.
Well, what an enjoyable first half. Just when you think a two-goal lead can be decisive, it's gone again, and I hope the goals keep coming.
Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2. And we are already promptly back on the... Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Defending of the desperate variety. Idrissa Gueye. Oh, super ball! Steaming on goalwards. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Idrissa Gueye. Grealish. Proves too strong. Referee has just said play on. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Well read, nice interception. Well, they can break here. Great ball, and he's in here. Chance! It's there!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb. And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
And now he has two. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Shaw. Najraoui. It'll be a throw-in. And he skips past his man. He's taking on the lot of them. Now it's Harrison. Mikolenko. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Cleared away. Dewsbury Hall. Just eases him off the ball. Well, he is the type of character who rises to this sort of challenge, and he will be back for more.
Well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Mount. Garner. To Dewsbury Hall. Mikolenko. Sends it forward. Spread neatly. And that's a goal kick. Mount. Played out towards the right wing. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Keane. To Tarkowski. And it's Gueye. Idrissa Gueye. Patterson. And here's Grealish. Najraoui. That's Mount. Played out to the right. And that's a good tries a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
The keeper really dug out his defence then, a magnificent effort.
Garner. And it's Gueye. And it's played forward. Grealish. Played through into space. Garner. Aimed in towards the centre. Looking for a corner. Greenish plays it short. And he's in on goal, now the finish! Oh, great save, real class.
Dewsbury Hall simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Mount. And it's Shaw. Oh, nice touch. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And they can counter here. Dewsbury Hall. Forwards and with intent. So what can they make of this? Played in by oh, shooting chance! He wasn't that far away.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished.
Patterson. Ball's gone out of play. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. That's Mount. Some really good ball movement. To Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Out to the left it goes. That's Mount. This is promising. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Greenish, great hit! Keeper pulls up a fine save.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
And it's played in here. Goalkeeper's ball. Mount. Bruno Fernandes. Maguire. Manchester United looking to pass their way through. To Bruno Fernandes. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Bruno Fernandes! Special! That is a special goal! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And the lead lost, no time at all!
Well, goal behind simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they know nothing less.
Natural beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. And he's done it again, he's got his second. This has become one superb game of football.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Harrison. Mikolenko. Looking for the runner. Can he get onto this? Calmly anticipates. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes on a hat-trick. What do you think that'll mean to him, Jim?
I think it'll mean a huge amount to him. The way he's been playing, I fully expect him to turn his 2 goals into 3. His appetite has been brilliant, and he totally merits a 3rd.
He looks a really hungry player right now. Harrison. Dewsbury Hall. And it's Grealish. Mikolenko. Harrison. He's there to get rid. Move forward and quickly so. Shaw. There's the crossfield ball. Mazraoui. Mount. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Patterson. Shifted upfield. Now it's Grealish.
Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
De Ligt is there, and he can get that clear. Grealish with the short one. And now a sudden chance to counter. Mazraoui. He's felt that, hasn't he? He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And it's gone back to the keeper. Maguire. De Ligt. That's Mount. Sends it forward. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Grealish. Dewsbury Hall. Harrison. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Garner. Lovely bit of skill. It's a decent looking cross. Bruno Fernandes. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Mazraoui. Mount. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And he can clear it away. Keane. And it's Tarkowski. Here's Gay. Garner. Stood up well to him there. Now it's Maciej Cunha. Gets away from his opponents. Great defending, strong and determined. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Tarkowski. Up towards the front line. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes is being picked on here.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
And here's the chance to counter. And it's Gay. Looking for options for movement. And he's there to get it away. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And it's played forward. He can get that clear. Harrison. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Chance to break. There's a sharp little ball here. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, he's bustling through here. Pickford punts it upfield. Now it's Harrison. Oh, that is a nice touch. That is an excellent defensive intervention from the front man. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
And it's hoisted clear. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. And there will be a throw-in. Mikolenko. Bruno Fernandes. Harrison did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Garner. Now it's Grealish. He's found a way past. Now it's Grealish. Patterson. Garner. Ball driven towards the far post. Oh no, it's an own goal!
Well, that wasn't in the script, and you have to feel for him, Peter. It's ended in some embarrassment.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Tarkowski. Patterson. Garner. Passing is crisp and sharp. Manchester United needing a change of fortune here. Maguire tries to clear. Gently done. Mikolenko. And it's the goalkeepers to claim. Najraoui. Interesting ball. And that has been clubbed away. Mount. Good spot, he's seen the run. And he's heaved it away. And it's been taken short. And now they can spring out of defence. And it's Greenish. He's got away. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Najraoui. He can get that clear. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Najraoui. Well, that is one way to stop him. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Yeah, and he's just entered the last chance saloon. One wrong move now, and he's in trouble.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Patterson. Garner. Patterson. Out to the right. It's a good spell of possession, this. Threads one in. Patterson. Goes searching with that cross. Pinches it off him. In once more. De Ligt gets rid without sophistication. Oh, that's nice. Spread out to the left. There's the cross. And he's there to clear it. And it's Greenish. Looks for the finish! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Grealish really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
He's gone looking for safety. Manchester United can counter promptly here. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. That is very well defended. And he's had it nicked away. Idrissa Gueye. Moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Mount. Patterson. Grealish. Dinks one through. Defending of the desperate variety. Harrison hangs one in, and the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Bruno Fernandes fiddles it through. The fullback is in acres of space here. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Looking to hit the front line. That's been cut out, well played. Maguire, and it's played forward. Garner was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Looking for options for movement. Casemiro. Move forward and quickly so. Here's Matheus Cunha. Great skill, that's nice. Delivers across. And that has been cleared. Garner. Played out to the right. The pressing's intense, and it's played off. Shifted upfield. And now the breakaway, and he's lost his man here. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Can he put it away?
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Garner. He's left his man. Shaw eases him off the ball. Well, he had a really good run at goal there, but the defence just weren't going to let him past. Bruno Fernandes sends it forward. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Succumbs to the pressure, and he's there to get it away. Shaw. Manchester United looking to pass their way through. Gently done. Casemiro. And it's Casemiro. Forwards and with intent. De Ligt. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Keane attempts a clearance. This has gone, that's a foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Idrissa Gueye. Nikolenko. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. And it's Gueye. Just eases him off the ball. Oh, good spread. Great work on the overlap. And he's managed to get rid. And there's his chance to lead the counter.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Out to the right. That's good defending, very good defending. Patterson. To Idrissa Gueye. Dewsbury Hall. Looks to bypass the midfield. Mount. Spread neatly. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Dewsbury Hall. He's going to be disappointed with that. Mount. And it's Shaw. Harrison absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Pickford catches it safely. Harrison. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Mount. Mount. Played out towards the right wing. And that has left him in a heap. No foul, says the referee. Harrison proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Idrissa Gueye. Played out wide. And it's Grealish. He's in plenty of space here. Grealish. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Harrison. Caught offside that time.
You can hear the annoyance in the crowd. The frustration is growing.
Time for a change in personnel. Mazraoui. Harrison did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
And that's been levered clear. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
That's the ball in. Gets good distance on it. Casemiro gets his pass away. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, he's not going to get any further than that. Patterson. Dewsbury Hall. And it's played forward. Now the counter. And it's Gay. And it's Greenish. We'll play for Greenish. It's run loose here. Great defending, strong and determined. Maguire. Casemiro. Manchester United finding their passes. Tarkowski. And it's Greenish. Shifted upfield. De Ligt cuts it out. Casemiro. For Shaw. And it's Shaw. Mount. And searching ball that into space. Crossed in again. Great leap! Now, who's going to be first to this? Idrissa Gueye. And it's Greenish. Sends it forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. I was just lacking in accuracy. Gently done. Greenish, who does have an assist to his name. Mangala, showing great feet there.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
There's the hit! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
The keeper really dug out his defence then, a magnificent effort.
Bruno Fernandes, 2 goals to his name already. Mazraoui. Lovely feet. Now there's a fine ball. That looks a good ball. That'll be a throw. He just whacks it away. And it's Shaw. Mount. Oh, he's found and the shot! And that was very necessary. De Ligt. And it's Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. He's got a side of goal! It's a loose ball. And that's been levered clear. Oh, he's been flattened there. Shot a goal! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Shaw. clear their lines. Bruno Fernandes. He's a sharp little ball here. Defending of the desperate variety. That's Mount. Shaw. That's Mount. Oh, good spread. Danger averted for now. Got a throw in. And it's Casemiro. Just whacks it away. Mangala. Great run on the overlap here. It's going to go a long way. Oh, it's come loose. Mazraoui. Maguire. Moved on forwards. Greenish. Bruno Fernandes. It's a promising build-up. There's plenty of really nice passing. Cleared without complication. Dewsbury Hall. Matheus Cunha. Big chance! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Nikolenko, Harrison, lobbed in behind, played through for the wide man. Ball is over the line. And it's Greenish. Idrissa Gueye. It's Gueye! And that would have won it.
Idrissa Gueye really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
They've played it short. Tries to get it clear.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Move forward, and quickly so. Idrissa Gueye can get it clear.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Shifted upfield. It's just beyond his reach. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Sends it forward. Casemiro. Very nicely done. And that has been clubbed away.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Tempers are flaring. The referee really needs to get a grip again. Now that is tiny, really tiny. Bruno Fernandes. Now then, the ball's come loose. Played out to the right.
Manchester United really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Maguire. That's Mount. And it's Shaw. Mount. And Casemiro. Mount. And it's Shaw. And it's Casemiro. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Nasraoui. Oh, sweet feet. To Bruno Fernandes. And it's Casemiro. That's Mount. Shaw. Oh, such a clever touch. That's Mount. That's a good ball played into space. Can he get onto this? That's Mount.
Manchester United really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Nicked it back promptly. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Manchester United really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And he's there to make the challenge. Mount. Passes short and sharp.
This was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, that goal just serves to give them the momentum and psychological edge now at this stage, but for me, they've got to chase a winner.
Harrison gets it back. De Ligt is there, and he can get that clear. That's a throw. And he'll shoot here! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Casemiro. Diogo Dalot. Keane. Clearly not happy with that. And the counter is on.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Grealish! Away from immediate danger. And it's Gay. Idrissa Gay. Out to the right. Swings it. Diving header! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Well, maybe the tension around this game played a part in that, because he should have put them ahead now.
Mount. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal. Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Mount. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. And it's played forward.
Manchester United merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Now it's Mangala. Gets away from his opponents. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's Grealish. Grealish! Now who's going to put ball kindly? And no, he couldn't find the finish. Casemiro. Played out towards the right wing. Patterson. Played out to the right. Grealish. To Dewsbury Hall. Harrison. To Dewsbury Hall. Keane. Here's Gay. Nice sequence of passes, this.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. So there's going to be another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Turns and goes back. And he's there to get it away. Dewsbury Hall. And the shot's on. It's one! Keane. Plays it out wide. Will play through for the wide man.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Oh, that's a key interception. Matheus Cunha, and he's forced to go back. Grealish, looking for the runner, and that could set him on his way. Chance with a header! Sticks it away! And they get themselves in front! It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of the goal. What a display, what a player.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, it's been their hard work that has got them this lead, but I just wonder whether they can keep it up. This may take a toll now.
Good play on the left-hand side here.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Opts for safety. Moved on forwards. Goalkeeper's ball. De Ligt. Martinez threads one in.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Matheus Cunha! Into the last 5 minutes. He's a sharp little ball here.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Patterson. For Mangala. Well, that is one way to stop him.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Martinez. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Oh, nice touch. Cross to the back post. Idrissa Gueye gets rid without sophistication. That's a throw. The changes then in quick succession. Casemiro. Can he finish? Oh, the ball's run loose here. And he's heaved it away. And yet another chance goes to waste.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Casemiro. Interesting ball.
Oh, that was expansive and insightful.
Up to meet it! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now, there's no getting past him, it's really well defended.
Yeah, the opposition have to come and chase it, so it might just allow a counter-attack or two.
Patterson. Tarkovsky. Oh, can he get onto this? Well timed, excellent interception.
Diogo Dalot.
And it's Casemiro. No way he was going to let him past. Grealish. Defenders on the back foot.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
He can get that clear.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Goes in for the header! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Bruno Fernandes certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Oh, strongly challenged there. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Diogo Dalot.
Casemiro, forwards and with intent. Looking to break out here. Can he put it away? That was a matter of inches.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
Gently done. Matheus Cunha. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Nice physical challenge.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And it's Grealish. Dewsbury Hall. Now it's Harrison.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Casemiro. Shifted upfield.
Manchester United have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Martinez. Manchester United finding their passing. Oh, shooting chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Danger averted for now. Stood up well to him there.
Manchester United need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
And it's hoisted clear. Moved on forwards. And he's there to clear it.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Look at the space, shapes to shoot! Good try, the outcome could so easily have been different.
Harrison.
Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. To Idrissa Gueye. Played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Maguire.
Martinez.
Harrison.
Couldn't quite squeeze that one through.
De Ligt. Harrison.
Bruno Fernandes does really well to win the ball there. Mathias Cunha! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Patterson. Moved forward and quickly so. De Ligt gets across to intercept that. Casemiro. And it's Casemiro. Maguire. Sends it forward. That's good play. And it's Casemiro. Patterson. Mangala.
De Ligt.
And it's Casemiro. It's run loose here. It's a good run down the left-hand side. That is lovely. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Bruno Fernandes. And that has left him in a heap. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Mikolenko. Keane. And it's played forward. Casemiro. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Knocks it out wide. Mikolenko. Keane. Played in with accuracy.
Diogo Dalot.
He's shifting through the gears here. Bruno Fernandes! And that has been cleared. Had a shot. Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Patterson. Forwards and with intent. Maguire. And Casemiro. Short changes him with that pass. Mathias Cunha. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. to clear.
Diogo Dallo.
Martinez.
Diogo Dallo.
Oh, great ball, and the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. He's in here! Chooses to go back.
Diogo Dallo.
Another save.
Harrison.
Mikolenko. De Ligt spots it and intercepts. He's in a good... And the shot! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Sends it forward. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. So we're up and running. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Jordan Pickford. He's a great all-round goalkeeper, Peter. Great at shot stopping and dominant in his box. He also gets counter-attacks going with his accurate long passes. The opposition should be a little wary of committing too many men forward to attack, because if it does break down, this guy can get them in trouble pretty quickly.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Defence has got rid of that. Casemiro. That's going to go a long way. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Overhit and out of play. Idrissa Gueye. Gets his pass away. Lovely feet. In into the middle. That is good defending. It's been repelled. Matheus Cunha, and here's the chance to counter. Well, it just petered out, no penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Mikolenko to Dewsbury Hall. Idrissa Gueye, and it's Grealish. Now who's going to be first to this? Some terrific running on the ball there. Those efforts are not going unappreciated.
De Ligt.
Interesting ball. Has a goal! What a wonderful goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting.
Matheus Cunha. Mazraoui.
Some good work on the right flank here.
Greenish. Patterson. And Ghana. Idrissa Gueye.
Well, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Casemiro.
And it's played forward.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Dewsbury Hall. And it's Tarkowski.
Looks to bypass the midfield. That's been cut out, well played.
Shaw. That's Mount. Shaw.
Goes direct to the front line. Keane attempts a clearance. Up towards the flank.
And it's Shaw.
Cross deflected behind for a corner. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Harrison with the clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Harrison.
Dewsbury Hall.
Oh, good ball! Good challenge, excellent challenge.
Casemiro. Mazraoui.
Maguire. Move forward and quickly so. It's an inviting looking ball, that.
Patterson. And Ghana. Dewsbury Hall.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Play towards the front line, calmly anticipates. And he's forced to go back. Played out towards the right wing. There will be a throw-in. Tries to get it clear. Well, he's not going to get any further than that.
Greenish. Here's Gueye.
Defenders on the back foot. Looking for options for movement. Can he latch on to this? Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And he's there to clear it.
Dewsbury Hall.
And he's in on goal.
That was very necessary.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Patterson. And it's Greenish. And Ghana.
Shifted upfield. Oh, delightful ball. Harrison. Now here's the delivery. Keeper sees it all the way. Mount. Sends it forward. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Mikolenko. That's been drilled forward. That's been intercepted. Mazraoui. Forwards and with intent. That's Mount. Shaw. Played to Casemiro. Gently done. Matheus Cunha. Patterson. And it's Tarkowski. Idrissa Gueye plays it from a quarterback position. He's going to be disappointed with that. Mount. And he's gone searching crossfield. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Oh, nice touch. Looking for the runner. Oh, such a clever touch. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Early ball out from the back. Looking to break out here. Shaw. Moved on forwards. Mikolenko. Keane. To Dewsbury Hall. Casemiro. De Ligt goes forward. Grealish. And it's Gueye. Now it's Grealish. Garner. Matheus Cunha. And the counter is on. Laid out to the left flank. And it's Shaw. That's Mount. Casemiro. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Great save, real class.
Well, as test goalkeeper, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Garner. Patterson. Garner. And that has left him in a heap. Oh, it's come loose. Now there's a fine ball. To Dewsbury Hall. Grealish. And here's Gueye. And it's Grealish. To Dewsbury Hall. Passing nice and neat. Casemiro. Mazraoui. And it's Casemiro. And it's played forward. Keane cuts it out. Harrison sends it forward. Gently done. Cleared without complication. Manchester United have it back and they can go again. Maguire. Forwards and with intent. Harrison.
It's looking pretty clear now, Peter, that the wide players have been told to get the balls in much earlier here.
Yeah, Jim, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, crosses that are not carefully selected, but they are very effective.
Garner. Shaw. Shifted upfield, and they can counter here. Bruno Fernandes. Just eases him off the ball. Mikolenko. Harrison. Manchester United suffering an early setback and looking to reel it back in.
Well, I would think, Peter, that this team needs help from the experience within. That should help begin the recovery at least.
Nasraoui. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. That is a little undercooked. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Mount. Move forward and quickly so. Manchester United needing to chase the game already. Let's cut it out. He can get that clear. Idrissa Gueye. To Dewsbury Hall. Opts for safety. Grealish. Long time, excellent interception. Casemiro. Shifted upfield. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Gently done. Oh, can he get onto this? Well read, and the danger is averted. Casemiro. And that's another good win of the ball. Keane. Mikolenko. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off. It's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they must have. Never know when they're beaten.
The pure beauty of the goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Manchester United grab the equalizer, and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Patterson. To Idrissa Gueye. To Dewsbury Hall. Mikolenko. Another pass, just keeps it ticking over. Dewsbury Hall. Mikolenko. Now it's Harrison. And that's aimed into the middle. And he just whacks it away. Here's Gueye. It's run loose here. Mount. Oh, good spread. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Dewsbury Hall. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Najraoui. That's Mount. Sends it forward. A real chance to break. And it's Gueye. Harrison, and the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Mount. Quarter of an hour played. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Tarkowski. Dewsbury Hall, and it's played forward. De Ligt gets over and intercepts. Maguire. De Ligt. That's Mount. Manchester United finding their passes. Nice sequence of passes, this. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Shaw. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Driving forward. Could move up a gear here. Oh, that's well spotted. Casemiro. Chance to break. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Casemiro. Keane with the clearance. Bruno Fernandes. Now then, the ball's come loose. Idrissa Gueye defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, he could easily have slipped that to his right just to keep the attack alive, and it looks like he's going to learn the hard way.
Played forward. That looks a cracking ball. It's out for a goal kick. Mount. It's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Bruno Fernandes, he's going for goal! Oh, that was no routine save.
Bruno Fernandes really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Tries to get it clear. Mount. Mathias Cunha!
Matheus Cunha really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Greenish. Moved on forwards.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Proves too strong. That's a foul. Free kick's been given. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Dewsbury Hall has a shot! Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Mount. Bruno Fernandes. That's Mount. Manchester United looking to pass their way through. Well, he had a really good run at goal there, but the defence just weren't going to let him past. Harrison. Forwards and with intent. Nikolenko. That'll be a throw-in. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Mathias Cunha. Defending of the desperate variety. Throw-in. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! Goal! Manchester United! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
I just thought that was going to hit the outside of the post for a moment there, but it just climbed enough to catch the inside for a very good strike.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Casemiro. Manchester United have hit a quick-fire dot. It's one! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Idrissa Gueye. Mikolenko. Dewsbury Hall. And it's Greenish. Nice ball, and he's Harrison! A real chance and a real let-off. Shaw. He's shifting through the gears here. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Oh, he's been flattened there. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Bruno Fernandes with the delivery. Dewsbury Hall. Harrison gets away from his opponents. And it's hoisted clear. Dewsbury Hall. Spread out to the left. Made into space out wide. And here's Gueye. He's gone for goal! It's a loose ball. Gently done. Oh, that's a key interception. Keane. Patterson. That's an inviting looking ball, that. Nicely intercepted. Shaw. Driven forward. That has been cut short. Tarkowski. And it's Gueye. He's fizzed it forward. Maguire. to Bruno Fernandes. De Ligt. Well, the counter could be on here. Tries to dink it in. Dewsbury Hall. Now Harrison. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. It's a good run down the right. Dinks one through. Knocks it away. Oh, that's nice. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
He's pulled him up for that challenge.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And that's been levered clear. Muscular approach does pay off here. Sends it forward. Stood up well to him there. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Rashrawi. De Ligt. That's Mount. Mathias Cunha, and he's lost his man here. Mathias Cunha! That carried quite a threat. Greenish. De Ligt. And it's Casemiro. Maguire. Rashrawi. Some good work on the right flank here. And they've got a throw. Oh, really good feet. Delivers the ball. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Patterson. Good spot, he's seen the run. And there's the clearance. And here's a corner. De Ligt gets good distance on it. Dewsbury Hall.
Dewsbury Hall really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's left shaking his own head in disappointment.
Manchester United can start a counter here. Casemiro moved on forwards. Keane gets across to intercept that. He's a sharp little ball here. And now the breakaway. Big chance, and the shot! Defending, in he goes again! It's a goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Up towards the front line. Well, that's well seen too. Shaw. That's Mount. Oh, pleasingly open affair so far. Goals wherever you look. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Bruno Fernandes. Mount shifted upfield. And it's played forward. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Greenish. Garner. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Knocks it away. And now they can spring out of defence. Matches Cunha. Move forward and quickly so. The referee's awarded a free kick. Bruno Fernandes! Bruno Fernandes moves short. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Bruno Fernandes delivers. Mount. Bruno Fernandes. Look at the space here. Now, who's going to be first to this? Pinches it off him. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. safety.
Maguire.
Matches Cunha! Attempts, just the wrong outcome.
Matheus Cunha certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Dewsbury Hall.
Keane.
Shaw. Mount. Half an hour played now. Got a shot away! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Garner. Patterson. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but whistle's gone, that's foul. Fiddles it through.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Danger averted for now. And they're quick to get it back. Shaw is erring after that one. Idrissa Gueye. Moved on forwards. Dewsbury Hall. Harrison. Towering header! He will be livid with himself. Ashrawi. To Bruno Fernandes. Played out to the right. It's a pretty loose pass. Harrison. Harrison. Greenish. And it's Gay. Some really good ball movement. And he cuts out the supply. Dewsbury Hall. Plays it forward. Casemiro. That's Mount. Passing is crisp and sharp. Keane gets it clear. Tarkowski. Shifted upfield. Well read, nice interception. Maguire. It's a good ball played into space. Shaw gives his colleague a guilty look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Threads one in. Now it's Gay! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Dewsbury Hall, forwards and with intent. Now it's Matches Cunha! Grealish. Patterson. And Garner. Mount. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Mazraoui. Manchester United looking to pass their way through. Manchester Cunha! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
And that's been lever clear. Now a sudden chance to counter. Harrison. Mazraoui. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Harrison. Nikolenko looking to hit the front line. De Ligt cuts out the pass. Mazraoui. Maguire sends it forward. That's Mount. And it's Shaw. Shot could be... and the finish! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Garner tearing off to the ball here. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Mount. Dewsbury Hall. And it's played forward.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Shaw. Delict.
Just Cunha!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Mikolenko.
Gently done.
To Dewsbury Hall. Patterson. And that has left him in a heap. Grealish. There's the hit! Goal! And the comeback is complete.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
That's tidy. Mount. Bruno Fernandes! Decent enough try. Patterson. Manchester United are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Turns back here, probably the best option. Shaw. Moved on forwards. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And it's Casemiro. Oh, it's come loose. Ah, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And he's heaved it away. Well, they've got it again. Back into the middle. Mount. That's very neat. Shaw with the cross. And that should be the keeper's. Corner. To Tarkowski. Idrissa Gueye. Keane. To Dewsbury Hall. And it's played forward. No, that's been intercepted. Now it's Grealish. Garner. Grealish. Crossed into the middle. Maguire with the clearance. Out to the right. Goes searching with that cross. Matches Cunha. So what can they make of this? And he's forced to go back. And that has been clubbed away. Matheus Cunha gets his pass away. Matheus Cunha. Greenish. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Mount. Mount. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Great hit! And the keeper passes the test.
Matheus Cunha simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Patterson. Move forward and quickly so. Not offside that time. Casemiro, looking tidy in possession here, played out towards the right wing. Oh, shooting chance! Garner. Shaw. And it's Shaw. Forwards and with intent. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Mikolenko, Harrison, Mikolenko, now it's Harrison, and play for a throw. Bruno Fernandes, Mount, Manchester United finding their passes. Matheus Cunha! Oh, that is rather wayward.
It was very much worth a try, and I've seen worse. That should tee him up nicely for his next attempt at least.
Dewsbury Hall. Now it's Harrison. Mikolenko. Great defending, strong and determined. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Looking for the runner. Bruno Fernandes looking to get on the end of this. Knocks it away. Greenish. Mikolenko. Played into the middle. Mount. Shifted upfield. Idrissa Gueye does really well to win the ball there. Keane. To Dewsbury Hall. Mikolenko. Dewsbury Hall. Patterson. Sends it forward. De Ligt spots it and intercepts. Casemiro. That's Mount. Oh, good spread. And the defence can get it clear. Mikolenko. Maciej Cunha. Mount! Just off target.
Oh, how close was that to going in? It only required the smallest of tweaks.
Again. Oh, can he get onto this? And it's played forward. Keeper's ball. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. That's a throw. Well, it's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Dewsbury Hall. Patterson. Garner. Patterson. Mount. Mount. Gently done. Keane tries to clear. Garner. Idrissa Gueye. Patterson. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. It's played into space. Tries to get it clear. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Greenish with the short one. Oh, it's played into the area. Maguire is there to heave it away. Dewsbury Hall. Maguire is there to clear. And it's Gueye. He's had it nicked away. Now who's going to be first to this? Cross goes in there.
Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong.
Mount. That's Mount. Managed to get it away. Patterson. Garner. Idrissa Gueye. And it's Grealish. Mount. Mathias Cunha, and he's on his way! Out to the left it goes. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Nikolenko. Now it's Harrison. Harrison. Nice control. And now they can clear their lines. Out for a throw. He is through here. Casemiro. Forwards and with intent. Patterson. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Now then, the ball's come loose. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. And it's been taken short. And here's Grealish, aimed in towards the centre. And it's Gueye. Casemiro gets rid without sophistication. And that's been levered clear. And that'll be the last act of the first half. And we are up to the break.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
And the second half gets underway.
Manchester United don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal in this second half. They can't hold back though.
Solid defending, refused to be outmuscled. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Oh, that's a key interception. Dewsbury Hall. And it's Tarkowski. To Tarkowski. Grealish. Najraoui. Mount.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Move forward and quickly so. Bruno Fernandes. Over to the left. surely a foul. Free kick. And he is going into that little black book. Garner. Patterson. Some good work on the right flank here. Ball swung in. And through to the goalkeeper. Majraoui. Maguire. Shifted upfield. And it's Casemiro. Moved on forwards. Out of passing here, really easy on the eye. Swung in towards the middle. And he's there to get it away. Majraoui. Played to Casemiro. It's a good spell of possession, this. Mount. And it's Shaw. Away from immediate danger. Back on the ball again. Played out to the right. Played into the mid. Great leap! Good delivery, but no joy.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
Dewsbury Hall. Tarkowski. And that is played back to front. That's been cut out, well played. Nikolenko. To Dewsbury Hall. Casemiro. Mount. And it's Casemiro. Moved forward and quickly so. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Mount. Played out to the left flank. It's run loose here. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Hit into the middle, and that's been well dealt with. Bruno Fernandes. Maguire. Sends it forward. Dewsbury Hall. And it's Tarkowski. Ball played for Grealish. And it's played forward. De Ligt. And it's Shaw. Shaw. Swung over. Majraoui. Forwards and with intent. Now the counter. Dewsbury Hall. Oh, that's well spotted. Bruno Fernandes. Majraoui. That's Mount. Bruno Fernandes! And that wasn't far away.
Bruno Fernandes probably tried a bit too hard then. He should have relied on technique as opposed to power.
Dewsbury Hall. Idrissa Gueye. And it's Grealish. Played in with accuracy. Short changes him with that pass. Mount. Ooh, delicate chip through. Oh, well played, well played. And it's Casemiro. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Well, they could break here. Spread out to the left. Dewsbury Hall. Harrison. Grealish, who has set up 2 goals. Mikolenko. Cross goes in there. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Now then, the ball's come loose. To Idrissa Gueye. Harrison. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Grealish. Now it's Harrison. And he has been fouled there. Been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Short. Dewsbury Hall! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Mount. Shaw. And it's Shaw. Goes forward. And that's put paid to a promising move. Maguire. And Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Manchester United have a free kick. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Mount. Might be danger here. Bruno Fernandes has been caught there, it's a foul.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning. Bruno Fernandes! means just one thing, match ball.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about incredible. An irresistible force today.
This is quite a battle.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Good play on the left-hand side here. Interesting ball. Great work on the overlap.
Bruno Fernandes.
Mazraoui. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, he's in!
Bruno Fernandes.
Can spring out of defence.
Cleared without complication.
Decent hit! He's missed, but not by that far.
That's just unfortunate. Really, really unfortunate.
Mount.
Maguire.
To Bruno Fernandes. Mount shifted upfield.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
Idrissa Gueye calmly anticipates. Shaw. That's Mount. Casemiro. Played out towards the right wing. Mount. Played out wide. And it's hoisted clear. Goes in for the header! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy.
Dewsbury Hall.
Keane. Mission one has been accomplished, so why not continue with the same approach?
Looking for options for movement.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
The defending has become, all of a sudden, very personal, up close, adhesive.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Mikolenko. And it's Greenish. Passes short and sharp. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Opts for safety. Mazraoui. Maguire. That's been drilled forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Harrison. Patterson. Garner. Patterson. And it's Greenish. Lobbed in behind. No way through, so back it comes. He's tried one! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Chunky done.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
Harrison.
Move forward and quickly so. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And he just whacks it away. Casemiro. That's Mount. It's a good spell of possession, this. And the ball's a good one here. Gets good distance on it. Shifted upfield. Mount. Clearly not happy with that. Out to the right. Garner could try cutting inside here. Showing good feet. Swept in. And that was very necessary. Keane.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Casemiro. And it's played forward. Nicely intercepted.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Harrison.
Forwards and with intent. Casemiro. Mount. Now that's well seen too.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Garner. A real chance to break. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Turns back here, probably the best option. Maguire. Looking to hit the front line. And he cuts out the supply. Oh, that's neat. left it goes. Now it's Harrison. There's a sharp little ball here. Mount sends it forward. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Tarkovsky. Now it's Maciej Cunha. Fiddles it through.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner. And just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Shaw. Done delicately. Keane is there to heave it away. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
All-time excellent interception. Played back to the goalkeeper. Maguire. To Bruno Fernandes. Chip through. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Garner. And he's forced to go back. Dewsbury Hall. Moved on forwards. Succumbs to the pressure. He is just caressing the ball. Now here's the delivery. Climbs up big! Just couldn't turn it in.
Look, the defender wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied.
De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes. That's Mount. And it's Shaw. For Shaw. And it's Shaw. That's Mount. Good spot, he's seen the run. That's going to go a long way. That's a throw. Keane knocks it away. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Shifted upfield. Dewsbury Hall. Looking for the runner. And he's there to get it away. And that's a throw. Crossed into the box. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. De Ligt. Up towards the front line. That has been cut short. Keane to Dewsbury Hall. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Mount. And it's Shaw. Played to Casemiro. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Manchus Cunha! Opts for safety. Mikolenko. Harrison. Shaw gets it away. Bruno Fernandes already with a hat-trick, and it's played forward. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. Bruno Fernandes, brilliantly cut out. Dewsbury Hall. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, red, nice interception. Mikolenko. And he's forced to go back. And it's Tarkowski. Here's Gay. Oh, that's well spotted. Najraoui. Oh, strongly challenged there. Well, he is the type of character who rises to this sort of challenge, and he will be back for more. Mikolenko. Harrison. Dewsbury Hall.
Gently done. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Forwards and with intent. Shaw. Move forward and quickly so.
Idrissa Gay.
Mikolenko sends it forward. De Ligt gets across to intercept that. Shaw turns back here, probably the best option. Oh, good spread. Oh, important interception. Mikolenko, driven forward. De Ligt gets over and intercepts. Shaw. Najraoui. That's Mount. Moved on forwards. Mikolenko. Well timed, excellent interception. Bruno Fernandes. Mount. De Ligt. That's Mount. Casemiro. And it's Shaw. No, he's not getting his way this time. Casemiro. Harrison was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Mount. Head out towards the right wing. Should have been made to pay. Nikolenko. Now Harrison. Keane. To Dewsbury Hall. Gently done. No, that's been intercepted. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Idrissa Gueye. He's had it taken off him. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Gets his pass away. Oh, super ball. It's crossed into the middle. And that has been clubbed away. And that is out of play. Oh, easy pickings there. Tarkowski. Garner. Looking for options for movement. Oh, it's played into the area.
Been there, done that, unfortunately. You immediately want to have another go. Believe me on that.
Now it's Harrison. Here it comes. Danger averted for now. He's found the way through. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Garner. Harrison. And it's played forward. Shaw. Short. Defenders on the back foot. Patterson. Tarkowski. And it's Gueye. Now it's Harrison. Dewsbury Hall. Forwards and with intent. And he's there to clear it. Harrison. He can get that clear. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. And it's Greenish. Mount. Maguire. Moved forward and quickly so. It's come loose. It's a good run down the right. Lovely bit of skill. Diogo Dalot. Now this could be a chance. There's the shot! It's off target and by quite a way. Nikolenko. Dewsbury Hall. Shifted upfield. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Dewsbury Hall. Keeper's got good distance on that. Forwards and with intent. Diogo Dalot. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Played in by Majraoui. Nice interception, well timed. Garner. And here's the chance to counter. To Idris again. Patterson. And it's Grealish. And it's Gay. To Dewsbury Hall. And it's Grealish. Idris again. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Looking to break out here. Diogo Dalot. Mazraoui. And Casemiro. And it's Casemiro. Some really good ball movement. That's a foul. It could be a penalty. And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. That's a booking, always looked it.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal there.
It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Played out to the right. Mount. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. That's good play. And that tackle was certainly sturdy. Keane did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Idrissa Gueye to Tarkowski, Dewsbury Hall, Mykolenko, that could spell trouble. Oh, that's a fine interception. Now, who's going to be first to this? And it's Gay. Dewsbury Hall. Diogo Dalot proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
De Ligt. Diogo Dalot looks to get on the end of this. Keane can get it clear. Out to the right. Diogo Dalot. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Oh, good ball, shots on here. And again! Manchester United! And yet again, they steal back into the lead. Extraordinary stuff. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
one straight back. Idrissa Gueye to Dewsbury Hall. And it's Grealish. And that has left him in a heap. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Wonderful stop. Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Shaw sends it forward. And that's put paid to a promising move. Move forward and quickly so. Nikolenko, gently done. De Ligt cuts out the pass. Diogo Dalot. Mount. Casemiro. Diogo Dalot. Played out towards the right wing. Half an hour gone in the second half.
Manchester United clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Bruno Fernandes. Very nicely done. Mount. Now it's Matches Cunha! Cleared away. De Ligt spots it and intercepts. And that's a good ball. Towering through the gears. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Bruno Fernandes! That's a beauty! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And this is getting better and better. Well, that was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept, and considerable accuracy. In the game, he is the man. Manchester United will 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Garner. Patterson. Garner providing an outlet on that flank. Goalkeeper's ball. Moved on forwards. Shaw. That's Mount. He's a sharp little ball here. Played in by Mazraoui. Tries to get it clear. Played in by Dalot. And that has been cleared. Idrissa Gueye. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Mazraoui. And it's lofted through here.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Mykolenko. Spread out to the left. The pass is intercepted. Shaw.
Maguire.
Played to Casemiro. And it's played forward.
Keane.
And it's Grealish. Over to the left. McNeil. De Ligt tries to clear. And it's been taken straight back. Idrissa Gueye. Patterson. Nice sequence of passes, this. And it's Gueye. Dewsbury Hall. He's having a go! Terrific save by Payne here! Mount. De Ligt. Diogo Dalot is onto it in a flash. He's looking for the runner here.
And they're not going to make any further progress now.
De Ligt. And it's Shaw. Here's Shaw. Oh, he's found some space here. Shaw. Sends it forward. Mazraoui. And it's Casemiro. Gently done. Nicely intercepted. Dewsbury Hall. Mykolenko. Shifted upfield. Forwards and with intent. And that's aimed into the middle. Tries to get it clear. That is played back to front. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Played out to the left flank. McNeil. Mykolenko. Interesting ball. Can he get onto this? And it's hoisted clear. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Dewsbury Hall, over to the left, puts in a cross, and he's there to clear. Now it's Greenish. Greenish! Casemiro, Maguire, Diogo Dalot might just make this. Garner. And it's Gay. McNeil. Nikolenko. Threads one in. McNeil. Played into the middle. And the keeper's in command. Diogo Dalot. Maguire. Mazraoui. Fiddles it through. Oh, well played. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Garner. Greenish is wide and looking to get onto this. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Start all over again with the goalkeeper. Tarkowski. To Dewsbury Hall. Looking for the runner. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. That's well seen too. Nikolenko. Idrissa Gay. And it's Gay. Back in possession and ready to go again. Chance to break. Good running, strong and purposeful. Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. And it's Shaw. Mount. Diogo Dalot. And it's Casemiro. And Casemiro. Mount. And it's Casemiro. De Ligt. Gently done. De Ligt made a good run there. Now the counter. What a throw in. Floated up and over. And they've been given a corner. And there's going to be another change here. Bruno Fernandes plays it short. Nice physical challenge. And now a sudden chance to counter. Dewsbury Hall.
Spread out to the left. A searching ball that into space. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Point blank header! Harmlessly behind. Nasraoui. And it's Shaw. Moved on forwards. Natchez Cunha. Played to Casemiro. Mount. Oh, unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. And it's Shaw. Mount. And Casemiro. Could move up a gear here. Into the last 5 minutes. Idrissa Gueye. Dewsbury Hall. Had a shot.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Mount. Plays it forward. It's a gritty looking ball that. And he cuts out the supply. Patterson. Idrissa Gueye. Bruno Fernandes makes the interception. Maguire. And it's Casemiro. De Ligt. For Shaw. Goes direct to the front line. And he's heaved it away. Mount. And it's Shaw. De Ligt. Move forward and quickly so. Diogo Dalot to Bruno Fernandes. Nothing wrong with that tackle, all won cleanly. Nikolenko. Dewsbury Hall. The Grealish. De Ligt. And the counter is on. It's a little off target. But Neil. Nikolenko. And it's Gueye. Oh, good spread. Cleared away. And now the breakaway. Out to the left it goes. Tarkowski. And it's Gueye. Dewsbury Hall. Pinches it off him. Oh, they could break here. Mount. Tries to crash through the challenge, but no. Patterson. Ball played for Grealish. McNeil. Nikolenko. Oh, a delicate chip through.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
He's left his man. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Grealish. McNeil to Dewsbury Hall. Played forward. Delict. Diogo Dallo is carrying after that one. Dewsbury Hall. Great ball if he can get there.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Dewsbury Hall. Cleared without complication. Mikolenko. Stood up well to him there. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Delict. That's been cut out, well played. Forwardson with intent. Delict. And it's Shaw. Here's Shaw. Plays it from a quarterback position. And he can clear it away. Gets it back. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Mount plays a delicate ball, and that has been clubbed away. He expected better, and so did he. Build-up, there's plenty of really nice passing. And he's had a hit! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Dewsbury Hall. And through to the goalkeeper. Maguire. It's Casemiro. Shifted upfield. Diogo Dallo. Patterson. And it's Gay. Keane. And it's played forward. Patterson. McNeil. Lings in across. Massive leap! Oh, needed a better contact.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Changes then in quick succession. A warm ovation on his way off, and that is the least he deserves.
Look, you can only give your all, and he's delivered in that regard, and I think the manager has probably just spotted now a little tiredness creeping in, and, you know, if that's the case, then, you know, he's doing the right thing.
McNeil. Dewsbury Hall. Great defending, strong and determined. De Ligt. Oh, can he get onto this? And that pass has been well intercepted. Opts for safety. Tarkowski. Patterson. Sends it forward. McNeil. Looking here to chip it through. Can he latch onto this? Martinez. And it's Casemiro. Maguire. And it's Casemiro. De Ligt. Looks to bypass the midfield. Calmly anticipates. Patterson. Interesting ball. Can he get onto this? Keeper has taken decisive action. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
If you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Yeah, Jordan Pickford. He's a great all-round goalkeeper, Peter. Great at shot stopping and dominant in his box. He also gets counter-attacks going with his accurate long passes. The opposition should be a little wary of committing too many men forward to attack, because if it does break down, this guy can get them in trouble pretty quickly.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Oh, the clearance is short. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Looking for the runner. Matheus Cunha! It's off target and by quite a way.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Casemiro goes on a charge down the left. Mount. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Harrison tries to dink it through. He can run onto that. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, that's a key interception. Chance to break. And here's Greenish. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? He's going to be disappointed with that. Cleared away. Dewsbury Hall. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. An early chance, first of the game.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly not great precision.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Bruno Fernandes is there to clear. That is good strength. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. And he can clear it away. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Pickford punts it upfield. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Great ball if he can get there. Dewsbury Hall. They get a throw in. Patterson. Gets to show off his quick feet. Garner. Hit into the middle. And the defence can get it clear. To Dewsbury Hall. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Maciej Cunha. Mikolenko. Keane. And it's Tarkowski. Shaw. And it's Casemiro. Was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was...
He's had a shot! And he's done it!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
So, a breakthrough already. Mazraoui. That's Mount. Shaw. Now then, the ball's come loose. Idrissa Gueye producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Mikolenko. Shifted upfield to Dewsbury Hall. De Ligt with the clearance. He's looking for the runner here. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Referee has just said play on. Mount. Maguire. Gently done. Mathias Cunha. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Mathias Cunha. Patterson. And Ghana. Idrissa Gueye. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Shaw. And it's Casemiro. Mathias Cunha. Bouts of passing here, really easy on the eye. Crosses it in. Ghana. Forwards and with intent. Out towards the flank. Dewsbury Hall. Decent hit! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Maguire can get it clear. Dewsbury Hall. Idrissa Gueye. Now who's Harrison? Lacking in accuracy. De Ligt. That's Mount. Shaw. De Ligt. That's Mount. Sends it forward. And that's another good win of the ball. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Dewsbury Hall. That's been cut out, well played. Casemiro. Mathias Cunha. Well read, nice interception. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Patterson. Dewsbury Hall. Mikolenko. Mount. Here's Shaw. And it's played forward. Matheus Cunha. Spread out to the left. That's Mount. Nice ball, and he's in here. Casemiro. He's gone for goal! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Maguire. De Ligt. And it's Shaw. That's Mount. Bruno Fernandes.
Matheus Cunha really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Tarkowski. Keane. Moved on forwards. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Matheus Cunha. He's a sharp little ball here. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Idrissa Gueye. Garner. Patterson. Oh, nice touch. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And there's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
It's looking pretty clear now, Peter, that the wide players have been told to get the balls in much earlier.
Yeah, Jim, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, crosses that are not carefully selected, but they are very effective.
Harrison, and that's aimed into the middle. And through to the goalkeeper. Hoisted in. Matheus Cunha. Out to the right. And it's Casemiro. He's tried one! The crowd reaction tells you just how close that was.
Casemiro nearly produced a moment of magic. He knew the strike was pure.
Been one straight back. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. Now it's Grealish. Lovely feet. Dewsbury Hall. Heads it! Oh, not the best of headers.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
It's an inviting looking ball that. Stood up well to him there. Oh, good spread. Casemiro. Manchester United suffering an early setback and looking to reel it back in.
Look, they've simply been punished for a sleepy start. Time for that wake-up call.
Patterson. Garner. Pinches it off him. Bruno Fernandes. Out to the left it goes. Shaw. Done it delicately. Matheus Cunha hangs one in. We've got a corner here. That's not going far. And it's Casemiro. Just keeps it ticking over. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Is there any support? He might not need it. Casemiro. Shaw. Great leap! Oh, just needed a better contact.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
Nikolenko. To Dewsbury Hall. Played towards the front line. De Ligt is there and he can get that clear. Manchester United already required to chase the game. Expected better, and so did he. Might be danger here. Great chance! A great save, real class.
Well, as Tesco Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Keane. Move forward, and quickly so. Can he get away here? Crossed into the box. There's the hit! Shaw clears. Good work on the right flank here. Swung over. Keeper's dealt with that. It's Greenish, knocks it out wide. Defending of the desperate variety. Dewsbury Hall. Big chance! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
The keeper felt he had that covered. Some of the crowd were less convinced. It was really well proved.
De Ligt. Cunha. He's through, now is he in? Mathias Cunha! Oh, that is outstanding! A finish of true class! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
You just know there is no stopping that.
Well, the technique generates the power in that situation, and these powers are sure any goalkeepers up against it.
Has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Sent it forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Maguire. De Ligt. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Played out to the right. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Now here's the delivery. And they're quick to get it back. Played back in. Oh, great! He's had a hit! Gets good distance on it. Mikolenko. Driven forward. And he cuts out the supply. Casemiro, and he's forced to go back, shifted upfield. Mathias Cunha. A real chance to break. It's good running with the ball. Garner. Showing good feet. Harrison. Mathias Cunha. And he goes cross-field. Mazraoui. And Casemiro. That's Mount. Played out towards the right wing. Played in. And here comes the corner. And he's heaved it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Grealish. De Ligt spots it and intercepts. Casemiro. Mazraoui. De Ligt. That's Mount. And that's put paid to a promising move. neat. And they can counter here. No, he wasn't going to let him past. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. That's a good foot in there. Yeah, he's fouled him there. It's run loose, who's going to get there? It's Casemiro. Casemiro, passing is crisp and sharp. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Spring out of defence. Lovely bit of skill. Mount. Oh, good spread.
Unfortunate for them, and maybe we can attribute that to a loss of focus.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
Harrison. Oh, such a clever touch. Dewsbury Hall. Played out to the left flank.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
And that has been clubbed away. Grealish. Manchester United have hit a quick-fire double here and are 2-1 up. What a comeback. That is lovely. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Gay! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
Najraoui. Casemiro. De Ligt. Played up towards the front line. Patterson. Gently done. And it's Gay. Well, that's an inviting ball. Cleared without complication. Gay. Idrissa Gay. Chance to finish. And the ball's come loose here. In towards the back stick. Defending of the desperate variety. Gets into some space. In once more. Mount. Played in by Majraoui. Patterson. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Matheus Cunha. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Tarkowski. Keane. To Dewsbury Hall. Nikolenko. That's been drilled forward. Nicely intercepted. Harrison. And the counter is on. Threads one in. Well, played right into his path. Back in possession and ready to go again. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Maguire gets over and intercepts. Mount. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Keane to Dewsbury Hall. Grealish. Harrison looks to get on the end of this. Bruno Fernandes. Idrissa Gay does well to get it back. Bruno Fernandes showed plenty, and he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. De Ligt. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Got a shot away! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Idrissa Gay. And it's played forward. De Ligt can get it clear. Mount. And it's Shaw. Good spot, he's seen the run. Shaw is offering an apologetic gesture of sorts.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Dewsbury Hall. Surely a foul, free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. wonderful! What a goal! A finish right from the top draw! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
That was beautiful. Something close to genius.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Bruno Fernandes, who's set up one goal so far. Garner. Oh, pleasingly open affair so far. Goals wherever you look. It's Greenish. Patterson succumbs to the pressure. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Garner. Idrissa Gueye. And here's Greenish. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Played out to the right. Greenish. No, that's been intercepted. Casemiro. Now it's Matheus Cunha. The whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And no surprise, that's a booking. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. Oh, the ball's run loose here. He's had it taken off him. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Been well dealt with. That's a nicely weighted pass. Could move up a gear here. Face, can he finish? It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Garner. Interesting ball. Garner. Very nicely done. Now it's Greenish. He's had it nicked away. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
That needed to end with efficiency and incision, and we got neither.
Casemiro moved on forwards. Oh, that's well spotted. And it's lofted through here. Keane is there to heave it away. Oh, just skips past his man. Oh, they could break here. Has a goal! Really well taken goal. And the game is well and truly turned on its head. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Manchester United looking to pass their way through. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Manchester United are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And it's Casemiro. Najraoui. Oh, sweet feet. Fired deep towards the back post. Tries to get it clear. Will play through for the wide man. And that's been levered clear. That's tidy. And it's Shaw. He's left his man. Knocks it away. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Now this could be a chance. He's managed to get himself offside. Just eases him off the ball. Maguire. Up towards the front line. Fiddles it through.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Defending of the desperate variety. Shaw with a massive lead! Now who's going to be first to this?
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Grealish. Dewsbury Hall. Nikolenko to Dewsbury Hall. Grealish. Patterson. Looking tidy in possession here. Gets his pass away. Played into space out wide. punched away. And that has left him in a heap. And he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he has...
That is a gem! An absolute gem! They're level in a trice!
Well, that's so refreshing. They let a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Oh, that is a bit special. So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Casemiro. That's Mount. Mazraoui. It's played into space. Keane can get it clear. That's the throw. Played into the middle. And he's there to clear it. Bruno Fernandes. And a shot! Attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't need to bother him.
Patterson. It's just beyond his reach. Mount. Forwards and with intent. Bruno Fernandes! No, not quite. Looking for options for movement. Harrison is in a really good position out wide. Towering header! Just couldn't turn it in.
Manchester United, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Casemiro. De Ligt. For sure. Mazraoui. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Well, that is one way to stop him. Some terrific running on the ball there. Those efforts are not going unappreciated. There's a sharp little ball here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. It's Greenish. Great hit! Is it in? Yes, it's an own goal!
Oh, it's an unusual turn of events, and it was an honest attempt to help out, and I suppose it can happen to anyone.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Garner. Patterson. It's an attractive looking ball, that. To Dewsbury Hall. Greenish. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Maguire wins the duel this time. Mount. Mazraoui. Maguire. Played to Casemiro. Sends it forward. Shifted upfield. Harrison was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Idrissa Gueye. And Garner. Dewsbury Hall. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. And that has been cleared. Stood up well to him there. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
And he's having a go! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Dewsbury Hall. Keane. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Gently done. Shaw cuts it out. Mazraoui. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Casemiro.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Dewsbury Hall, he's shifting through the gears here. Oh, that's nice. Dewsbury Hall. Grealish. Tries a shot! Missed by a fraction. Maguire, and it's played forward. Bruno Fernandes chasing after it. Idrissa Gueye. To Dewsbury Hall. Patterson. And it's Grealish. Mikolenko. Nice control. Shot a goal! Oh, that probably deserved better.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished.
Sure. That's Mount. Moved on forwards. We can get that clear. Nicked it back promptly. Patterson. Garner. Patterson. To Dewsbury Hall. Mikolenko. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And the keeper beats it away. Manchester United can counter promptly here. Mazraoui. Patterson. And it's Tarkowski. To Dewsbury Hall. Plays it forward. Maguire gets across to intercept that. Casemiro moved forward and quickly so. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Great defending, strong and determined. Patterson. 5 minutes till the break. Garner. And it's played forward. He's had it taken off him. Harrison. Hops for safety. And it's Tarkowski. Forwards and with intent. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Casemiro. Mount. Zirkzee. Bruno Fernandes. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Patterson. Dewsbury Hall. Harrison. A real chance if he can get through. No, he's not getting his way this time. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Dewsbury Hall. Harrison! A real chance and a real let-off. Shifted upfield. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Casemiro. Here's Shaw. Mount. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Plays it from a quarterback position. Defending of the desperate variety. Maguire. Well, that's well seen too. And that is as far as they're going to go. Garner. Sends it forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Mazraoui. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Keane. To Tarkowski. And it's Gay. Moved on forwards. Cleared away. Swung over. Mazraoui. And Casemiro. Mount. And it's Casemiro. Mount. That's a smashing touch to get him away. Lobbed in behind. Oh, shooting chance! Second win style. That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, his appreciation of space there was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
This is quite a battle.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you take back again.
Mykolenko. Harrison. Mykolenko.
It's a good run down the left-hand side.
Cross goes in there.
De Ligt is there, and he can get that clear.
Delicate ball, and it needs to be. So what can they make of this? Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Dewsbury Hall. He's had it nicked away. Pass is coming off in quick succession here.
And he has been fouled there.
Knocks it away. De Ligt. Gently done. Great time, excellent interception. Mykolenko. That has been cut short. Shaw. That's Mount. And now they can clear their lines. Dewsbury Hall. Now the counter. Turns back here, probably the best option. Keane. Shifted upfield. Dewsbury Hall. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Maguire. For sure. Ooh, can he get onto this? And it's Greenish. And it's played for... And the finish! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Greenish. Idrissa Gueye.
It's a promising run he's making on the right.
That's good play. Now who's going to be first to this?
Danger averted for now.
Garner hustling down that right flank. Idrissa Gueye. And it's Gueye. And that's a good... Harrison! Keeper pulls up a fine save.
Harrison is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
That is an excellent defensive intervention from the front man. Patterson. And Garner. Greenish. To Dewsbury Hall. Sends it forward. De Ligt. Mount. Maguire. Forwards and with intent. Calmly anticipates.
It's very neat. Mount. And he's had a hit. That's a fine save.
Mount simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Tarkowski to Idrissa Gueye. Dewsbury Hall. Move forward and quickly so. Mount. Moved on forwards. Fiddles it through. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Maguire. That's Mount. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Harrison. He is through here. Of the first half, Manchester United come out of a half that has been quite extraordinary on many counts. High scoring, truly exciting, but neither side able to hold a lead. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides. And that's the second half started. Mykolenko. Harrison. Looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Dewsbury Hall. Patterson. And it's Greenish. Real chance! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
That's what all good teams do these days. Pressing from the front is highly effective.
Harrison. Great skill, that's nice. Nice physical challenge. Mykolenko. Harrison. De Ligt can get it clear. Dewsbury Hall. He is just caressing the ball. Harrison. And that's been levered clear. Well, he is the type of character who rises to this sort of challenge, and he will be back for more. Bruno Fernandes.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Well, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Shaw. And it's Casemiro. Shifted upfield. Mazraoui. Patterson. And Garner. Patterson. And Garner. And it's Greenish. Idrissa Gueye. He's got the shot away! They've scored!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Maguire. Mazraoui. Oh, delicate chip through. Pickford can pick that up. Greenish. Sends it crossfield. Maguire. And it's Casemiro. Sends it forward. That's Mount. Bruno Fernandes. Muscular approach to... And the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Patterson. Garner. It's an inviting looking ball, that. De Ligt cuts out the pass. Casemiro. That's Mount. And it's played forward. And that has been cleared. There will be a throw-in. Idrissa Gueye. Garner. Greenish. Defending of the desperate variety. Mount.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Mikolenko. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Zirkzee. Bruno Fernandes. Mikolenko. Dewsbury Hall. Moved forward and quickly so. Mikolenko. Harrison. Mikolenko. Harrison. Bruno Fernandes. Tries to get it clear. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Garner. It's run loose here. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Casemiro gets good distance on it. Harrison. Grealish. Oh, it's come loose. Now it's Harrison. He's going for goal! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Grealish brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Mount. And it's Shaw. Played to Casemiro. And he's gone looking for safety.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Grealish, out to the right, aimed in towards the centre. Keeper seated all the way. Now the finish! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Bruno Fernandes really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Bruno Fernandes plays it short. Bruno Fernandes. Foot in. And now they can spring out of defence. Gets away from his opponent. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Shaw. Casemiro. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And it's hoisted clear. Strong challenge, but well within the laws. Garner. Patterson. Here's Gay. It's an inviting looking ball, that. No, that's been intercepted. Maguire. And it's Casemiro. De Ligt. And it's Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Mount.
In the script, and you have to feel for it, Peter. It's ended in some embarrassment.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Mikolenko. Keane. To Dewsbury Hall. Idrissa Gueye. And it's Greenish. Mikolenko. Patterson. And it's Greenish. And it's Greenish.
Deep cross. And he just whacks it away. That'll be a throw.
Played out wide. Dewsbury Hall. Idrissa Gueye. Pinches it off him. It's been taken short. That is lovely. Chooses to go back. And it's Gueye. No way through, so back it comes. And the shot! Zirkzee. And there's his chance to lead the counter. That has been cut short. Mikolenko. To Tarkowski. Patterson. Garner. Patterson. And it's Greenish.
Oh, well played, lovely.
Mikolenko. To Dewsbury Hall. Harrison.
And that's played in low.
That's a throw. And here's Greenish.
Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there.
Idrissa Gueye. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Looking to break out here.
Defender's on the back foot, and he's running through.
Oh, good spread. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. That's been easily repelled. Now, who's going to be first to have a shot? It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Good stop. That wasn't easy.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Oh, that's a key interception. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Mount.
Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Manchester United certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Dewsbury Hall. Now it's Harrison. Nikolenko. Now it's Harrison. Very nicely done. Oh, it's played into the area. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Oh, can he get onto this? Well, they've got it again. Casemiro. Interesting ball. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, just skips past his man. Grealish. Grealish! And he's there to get it away. Harrison. Idrissa Gueye. Oh, this is a great position. It's Gueye! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Has a shot! Good strike, quite an alarm. Mount. Forwards and with intent. Keane is there and he can get that clear. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! Goal! Manchester United! They have turned it round again! Undoubtedly, one of the great games.
To see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Manchester United take the lead.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
Tarkowski. Pops for safety. Gently done. Harrison. Bruno Fernandes, looking as though he's being given special treatment here. Treatment he could well do without.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
Patterson. Dewsbury Hall. And it's Grealish. Looking to hit the front line. Mount. Moved on forwards. And he has been fouled there. He's been picked out. Over to the left. Here's the delivery. Idrissa Gueye gets it clear. What a throw in. And it's Shaw.
Mount really well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
He's found a way through. He is just caressing the ball. Great run on the overlap here. Now here's the delivery.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
It'll be a throw-in. Grealish. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Maguire knocks it away. Idrissa Gueye. Hits one! That was very necessary. Decent enough try.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Now it's Mount.
It's pretty clear.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Always onto this. And that has been cleared. Dewsbury Hall. That pass has been well intercepted. And it's played forward. De Ligt. Here's Shaw. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Patterson. Forwards and with intent. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Bruno Fernandes. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Laid out to the left flank. Mount. Simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Manchester United take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, that goal should be a big game changer. It's certainly been a big mood changer.
Dewsbury Hall. Harrison. Mikolenko. Harrison. To Dewsbury Hall. And now the hit! That's going to go a long way. Patterson. Idrissa Gueye already, of course, on the score sheet. Oh, he's caught it now. It's a free kick. Good run down the right. Now that's well seen too. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Tarkowski sends it forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. De Ligt. That's Mount. De Ligt. That's Mount. Move forward and quickly so. Harrison. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Garner. Shifted upfield. Promising cross. That was always going to be the keeper's. Idrissa Gueye gets his pass away. Can he put it away?
Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped. It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Lofted upfield. Oh, that's well spotted. Dewsbury Hall. And it's Greenish. Idrissa Gueye sends it forward. The pass has gone astray. And that is as far as they're going to go. Played in with accuracy. Clearly not happy with that. Garner. Patterson. Garner. And it's Gueye. And the ball's shapes to shoot! And he comes up trumps again. Cleared away. Plays it in low. And now a sudden chance to counter. It's gone for a throw-in. Harrison. To Tarkowski. Mikolenko. Harrison. Mikolenko. Good spot, he's seen the run. Oh, nice touch. hoisted clear. Proves too strong. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Forwards and with intent. Idrissa Gueye. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. McNeil. They're back on the ball again. Now it's McNeil. Oh, sweet feet. Well, he had a really good run at goal there, but the defence just weren't going to let him past. Chance to break. Nasraoui. Move forward and quickly so. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Grealish. Patterson. Garner. Some terrific running on the ball there. Those efforts are not going unappreciated. Maguire. And it's Shaw. Gently done. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. To Idrissa Gueye.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Maguire. And it's Casemiro. Nice sequence of passes, this. Mount. Manchester United looking to pass their way through. Hefty challenge, but fair enough. And he's heaved it away. Nasraoui. Maguire. That's Mount. And it's Shaw. And he's managed to get rid. Garner was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Mikolenko. McNeil. Now it's McNeil. Flings in across. That's a little off target. Showing good feet. And that's aimed into the middle. And that's been levered clear. Defending of the desperate variety. He's tried one! Casemiro. Moved on forwards. Now the counter. He's had it nicked away. Patterson. And it's Grealish. Just eases him off the ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Garner wins the duel this time. Garner absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
And he just whacks it away. Over to the left. Now it's McNeil. Keeper has taken decisive action. Casemiro. Najraoui. Bruno Fernandes. There's the shot! And he's there to make a great save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Manchester United can make their change now with a break in play. Tries to get it clear. Mount. Casemiro. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Defending, but that'll do. McNeil. Shaw spots it and intercepts. And it's Grealish. Shakes to shoot. And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Grealish just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Maguire. And it's played forward. Oh, can he get onto this? McNeil. Strong running down that left flank. Can he latch onto this? Tries to crash through the challenge, but no. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Played out to the right. Bruno Fernandes. Najraoui. Has got rid of that, and he's there to clear it. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. No foul, says the referee. Garner did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Shaw never really looked sure of what he was doing, and by holding on to it for so long, he duly lost it.
That's nice. Thinks one through.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
To lift. Dewsbury Hall! He's done very well
Dewsbury Hall simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance. Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Garner was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Grealish. Manchester United can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Now who's going to be first to this? Bruno Fernandes! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
He came in hard, very hard. He's gone for goal! Yes! And they are pulling clear here. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Starting to look like a done deal now. Patterson. Garner. Patterson. Played in deep. Dewsbury Hall! Defending of the desperate variety. Mikolenko. And it's Gay. He played for Grealish. And that's a superb hit one! To meet it! Harmlessly behind. Bruno Fernandes. Zirkzee. And it's lofted through here. And the finish! Now, who's going to be first to this? Mikolenko. For McNeil. Looks to bypass the midfield. Casemiro. Nice bit of trickery. Cross goes in there. Pickford deals with it effortlessly. Mikolenko. McNeil. Mikolenko. And it's Gay. Idrissa Gay has been caught there, it's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning. And he can't get it over the wall. Dewsbury Hall. And the ball is out of play. Casemiro. And back to the keeper they go. Ball by the goalkeeper. Garner. Out for a throw. And it's Grealish. Grealish has got himself a free kick. It's hit the crossbar. Knocks it away. Gay. Patterson. Spread out to the left. Diogo Dalot is there and he can get that clear. Diogo Dalot proving a very adept defender. And he's had a hit!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Dewsbury Hall. Nicely intercepted. Now then, the ball's come loose. And it's Gay. He's going for goal! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Time for a change in personnel. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Patterson. Lobbed in behind. That's tidy. Takes aim and crosses. McNeil opts to play it back. De Ligt defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. McNeil threads one in. There's the clearance. Not getting any further than that. McNeil. Grealish. That was very necessary. Gets it back. Looking for the runner. Mount. Zirkzee. Dewsbury Hall. Patterson. To Dewsbury Hall. Oh, strongly challenged there. A real chance to break. De Ligt. And it's Casemiro. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes. Stood up well to him there. Diogo Dalot. Grealish. Patterson. He's got the shot away! Oh, that is rather wayward. Casemiro. De Ligt. And it's Grealish. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Cleared without complication. That's a good run down the left. That's good play. And it's played in here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Gay. Pinches it off him.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Mazraoui. Pinged towards the front line. Diogo Dalot looks to get on the end of this. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good ball. Tries a shot! And again! Yet another goal in an awesome performance! They are in complete charge! That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
Inspired substitution, terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Manchester United tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless. Grealish. Patterson. Oh, such a clever touch. And he's there to clear it. Dewsbury Hall. Here's Gay. Decent hit! And he just whacks it away. Greenish moves short. But he's gone backward here. Dewsbury Hall. Zirkzee could move up a gear here. And he's forced to go back. Idrissa Gueye. Mikolenko. Some really good ball movement. It's run loose here.
Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Patterson. Shifted upfield. Good spot, he's seen the run. And that has sent him sprawling. Majraoui. Maguire. And it's Casemiro. Played long and they could be in here. He is through here. He's had a shot. It's a loose ball.
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Bruno Fernandes. Ooh, delicate chip through. Quite squeezed that one through. Patterson. To Dewsbury Hall. Patterson. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Maguire with the clearance. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Oh, what a ball he's in here. Grealish, he's having a go. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Majraoui. Maguire goes forward. Diogo Dalot. Now he's off and running. Great defending, strong and determined.
Diogo Dalot really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
That tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, it's come loose. Dewsbury Hall. Oh, that's neat. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Looking for options for movement. And that has been clubbed away. Through it. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
McNeil. Mikolenko. And that is played back to front. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Turns back here, probably the best option. Maguire. To Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
McNeil. Moved on forwards. Played back to the goalkeeper. Maguire. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. De Ligt sends it forward. Diogo Dalot looks to get on the end of this. Dewsbury Hall. McNeil. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Patterson. To Dewsbury Hall. Out to the left it goes. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Bruno Fernandes. Mount. Maguire. To Martinez. Dewsbury Hall. McNeil. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Maguire. De Ligt. That's Mount. Moved forward and quickly so. And the keeper's got it again. Tarkowski. Idrissa Gueye. Forwards and with intent. Patterson. He's a sharp little ball here. Hit into the... climbs up big! And he hits the net! It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
4 in the game. He is the man. Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Mount. And it's Shaw. De Ligt. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Well timed, excellent interception. Bruno Fernandes. Big chance! Patterson. Gently done. And it's Gueye. Forwards and with intent. Passes short and sharp. Lovely feet. Patterson. Lovely bit of skill. The ball is loose and the chase is on. He certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Diogo Dalot. Played to Casemiro. Maguire. And it's played forward. Calmly anticipates. Dewsbury Hall to Idrissa Gueye. In comes the cross. Mount. There will be 4 extra minutes. De Ligt. And it's Shaw. Played forward. And he cuts out the supply. Idrissa Gueye. To Dewsbury Hall. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Looking to break out here. Threads one in. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. McNeil. Dewsbury Hall. McNeil to Dewsbury Hall. Goes direct to the front line. Casemiro. Mount. Maguire. He's fizzed it forward. Diogo Dalot chasing after it. Mikolenko. McNeil. To Dewsbury Hall. And it's Gueye. Over to the left. Mikolenko. To Dewsbury Hall. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? Can he finish? And that is a truly outstanding save. Manchester United making consecutive changes here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Maguire gets it away. Oh, that was vital. Zirkzee. He's got away. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes. Patterson. Moved forward and quickly so. Here's Gueye. McNeil. He's through, and this looks dangerous. Room for a shot. He's had it taken off him. Mikolenko. That looks a good ball. And the keeper's in command. Martinez. And it's Casemiro. And Casemiro shifted upfield. Dewsbury Hall. Played into space out wide. Nice control. Well, this is surely their last chance. Diogo Dalot. Maguire. Idrissa Gueye sends it forward. De Ligt. Zirkzee. Looks for the finish. And that is a save of real quality. Not easy by any means. McNeil. Referee's given a throw. Diogo Dalot is in a really good position out wide. Martinez. That's very neat. Mount. And it's Casemiro. Has a shot! It's off target and by quite a way. Idrissa Gueye moved on forwards. Patterson to Tarkowski to Dewsbury Hall. Played out to the left flank. And the pass is intercepted. Bruno Fernandes. Zirkzee out to the right. To Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. That's Mount. Diogo Dalot. It's a throw-in. Oh, such a clever touch. Bruno Fernandes.
Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
McNeil. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, we're on the way. How do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Yeah, Jordan Pickford. He's a great all-round goalkeeper, Peter. Great at shot stopping and dominant in his box. He also gets counter-attacks going with his accurate long passes. The opposition should be a little wary of committing too many men forward to attack, because if it does break down...
Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
You could feel the tension as he stepped up to take that, but it didn't bother him, and he took it away perfectly.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Patterson. To Idrissa Gueye. Oh, he's not going to get any further than that. Mount. Matheus Cunha.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
He can get that clear. And it's Shaw. That's Mount. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, he
He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Idrissa Gueye with the clearance. Out towards the flank. That was very necessary. Well, they put it back in a hurry. Patterson. Knocks it away. Shaw. De Ligt. And it's Casemiro. Matheus Cunha to Bruno Fernandes. That has been clubbed away. Pictures it off him. Garner. Patterson. And it's Tarkowski. Keane. And it's Greenish. Move forward and quickly so. Interesting ball. Harrison. And there's the clearance. Cross goes in there. Keeper has taken decisive action. Matheus Cunha. Turns back here, probably the best option. Mount. De Ligt. And it's Shaw. Shifted upfield. Oh, that's well spotted. Tarkowski. Patterson. Calmly anticipates. A temporary retreat here. Casemiro. So what can they make of this? Challenge just a bit on the firm side. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Showing good feet. And it's Gueye. Oh, good spread. Oh, sweet feet. Dewsbury Hall. Oh, it's come loose. And the shot! Oh, taken with style! They're level in a trice!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less. Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal. They just got caught napping.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Harrison was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Idrissa Gueye. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Sends it forward. Now here's the delivery. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. Bruno Fernandes goes short. Defending of the desperate variety. And now a sudden chance to counter. No, he's not getting his way this time. Manchester United finding their passes. Played out to the right. Casemiro. Nice sequence of passes, this. Looking tidy in possession here. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Bruno Fernandes with the short one. That's tidy. And now they can spring out of defence. Garner. Garner tries making a foray down the right. Oh, it's played into the area. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Moved on forwards. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Just eases him off the ball. Keeper's got good distance on that. Idrissa Gueye. Some good work on the right flank here. Oh, that's nice. And it's Gueye. To Dewsbury Hall. De Ligt. Shaw. De Ligt. And it's Shaw. Shaw. That's Mount. Mount. Knocks it out wide. And that's aimed into the middle. Keane gets it away. Patterson. Garner. Garner. Mount. Bruno Fernandes. Manchester United looking to pass their way through. There's the hit! Keeper pulls up a fine save.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
They've played it short. And that has left him in a heap. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. It's not taking it long. That's going to be a booking. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Tries to get it clear, and it's Shaw. Picked out brilliantly. It's Casemiro! Mount. And it's Casemiro. Looks to the finish. Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Manchester United would very much seem to be growing their confidence here. You can feel it.
Tarkowski to Dewsbury Hall, and it's played forward and back to the goalkeeper. Mazraoui, gently done. Oh, delightful ball. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Matches Cunha! He's there to make a great save.
Mateus Cunha simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Greenish is there to heave it away. Mount. Casemiro. Steaming on goalwards. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Bruno Fernandes. Played in by Mazraoui. Massive leap! Oh, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Dewsbury Hall. Ball's being played in here nice and early.
Yeah, that'll be a test for that defence, but I'd like my players to keep mixing it up if I was in that position, you know, and not become predictable. They've got to avoid that.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Up towards the front line. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Looking for options for movement. Played in by Mazraoui. Oh, clearance is short. Stood up well to him there. Oh, what a ball he's in here! He's got the shot away! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Great corner, and he did the rest.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Dewsbury Hall. Manchester United leading here after what's been an eventful start to the game. De Ligt tries to clear. And it's Grealish. No question, that's a foul. Casemiro gets rid without sophistication. Mazraoui. What a throw in. Idrissa Gueye. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Idrissa, it's Gueye! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. Maguire. They've switched it over to the other side. Grealish. Patterson. Garner. Patterson. And it's Grealish. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Now, who's going to be first to this? In for the follow-up! Oh, that is rather wayward. Bruno Fernandes. Forwards and with intent. Great defending, strong and determined. Bruno Fernandes. Played out towards the right wing. Got a shot away! That's a fine save!
Bruno Fernandes sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Tarkowski, gently done. Well timed, excellent interception. Sends it forward. Matheus Cunha. Mount. Manchester United have a free kick. Wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept, and considerable accuracy.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training-ground perfectionist.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Threads one in. Maguire. Manchester United have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in control at 3-1. Greenish. Forwards and with intent. De Ligt gets it away. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Played out wide. No way through. Great chance! Patterson. Mount. Move forward and quickly so.
Matheus Cunha really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Casemiro. Keane. Patterson. And it's Greenish. Patterson. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And it's been taken short. And he's there to clear it. Manchester United can start a counter here. Mount. He's felt that, hasn't he? Into the box. Cleared without complication. Keane to Dewsbury Hall. It's a mighty looking ball that. Nicely intercepted. Delict. Maguire. Moved on forwards. Bruno Fernandes. That's Mount. Out to the right.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Chooses to go back. He's going for goal! Garner absolutely focused then on the defence. It's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And he is going into that little black book.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
It's Grealish. Patterson. Very nicely done. And the shot! That's a half-decent try.
Harrison certainly could have and should have made more of that.
For safety. Casemiro. Mount. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Garner. Mount. Is coming off in quick succession here. Knocks it out wide. Can he latch on to this? Just deflected over the goal line for a corner. Mount. Garner proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Shifted upfield. That's a nicely measured pass. He's had a hit! Yes! And the lead is extended still further. will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
Manchester United grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Mount. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Keane, and it's played forward. Forwards and with intent. He's left his man. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Maguire. Forward. Shots on here. Played out towards the right wing. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. Manchester United have themselves a chance from the spot. The players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, he took a chance, hoping that the goalkeeper would dive, and that's exactly what he did.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of the goal. What a display, what a player.
It's become a case of men against boys.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Dewsbury Hall. Patterson. Looks to bypass the midfield. Shaw. And it's Shaw. Gently done. Harrison. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Move forward, and quickly so. Now that's well seen too. Dewsbury Hall. Mikolenko. And that has been cleared. Mount. Moved on forwards. That's Mount. Clearly not happy with that. Tarkowski, and it's Grealish. Shifted upfield. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Thinks one through. And that's been levered clear. And he's forced to go back. Sends it forward. And it's Shaw. Shaw. Nice control. Spread out to the left.
Shaw really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Tries to get it clear. Keane. Oh, can he get onto this? Mount. Here's Shaw. That is played back to front. Keane tries to clear. Grealish. Garner. Patterson. Here's Gay. Gay. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now the finish! He just whacks it away. Manchester United can counter promptly here. Oh, he's had it taken off him. Grealish. Patterson. And it's Grealish. Forwards and with intent. Mazraoui. To Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha! And the keeper's well positioned.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back-page headlines there.
And the counter is on. Bruno Fernandes. Big chance! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
In the game, he is the man. Manchester United tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Keane. Looking for the runner. The fullback is in acres of space here. De Ligt is there, and he can get that clear. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. He's had it nicked away. Matheus Cunha. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Gets his pass away. Played out to the right. Played into the middle. Tries to get it clear. Quick ball upfield. That has been cut short. Shaw. It's an exciting looking ball, that. Didn't quite squeeze that one through. Dewsbury Hall. And it's Greenish. Keane to Dewsbury Hall. Mykolenko. Long ball looking to counter. Maguire gets over and intercepts. Moved on forwards. Oh, that's a key interception.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And he's away. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Done delicately. De Ligt spots it and intercepts. Casemiro. That's Mount. Shifted upfield. Pickford punts it upfield. And that's put into a promising move. Surely a foul, free kick. That's been cut out, well played. Mykolenko. Keane. And it's Gay. Now Harrison. Gently done. De Ligt. Harrison. Idrissa Gueye. Harrison. He's having a shot! Shaw. That's Mount. Great work on the overlap. Can he put it away? but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Bruno Fernandes! It's a stunning goal! A finish of true class! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast. That was beautiful. Something close to genius. How many more does he want?
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Patterson. And it's Gay. Plays it forward. No, that's been intercepted. Mount. 15 minutes till half-time. Move forward and quickly so. Nikolenko. Keane to Dewsbury Hall. Greenish looks to get on the end of this. Matheus Cunha. Oh, he's burst through. Foot in. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Bruno Fernandes. That is a great ball.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Defending of the desperate variety. Well, that is one way to stop him. Now it's Matheus Cunha. And it's Shaw. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Shaw. That's good play. Some terrific running on the ball there. Those efforts are not going unappreciated. Patterson. And it's played forward. Garner. And it's Gay. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Greenish. Oh, good spread. Cleared away. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Greenish plays it short. Manchester United can start a counter here. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Mount. Matheus Cunha! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Mount. Passing is crisp and sharp. Tarkowski. Moved on forwards. Mount. Harrison was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Played in by Majraoui. Harrison. Mikolenko to Dewsbury Hall. Move forward and quickly so. Oh, can he get onto this? Dewsbury Hall.
Dewsbury Hall really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
He's away! And it's Shaw. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Room for a shot. And the shot's on here. Can he finish? Sudden chance to counter. Harrison. Greenish. That's a good ball played into space. Idrissa Gueye gives his colleague a guilty look.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Manchester United needed that, they really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Bruno Fernandes. De Ligt. Manchester United finding their passes. That's a little off target. Idrissa Gueye. Now looking to orchestrate. Matches Cunha! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
There to clear it. And that's a throw. Bruno Fernandes. Out to the left it goes. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Dewsbury Hall. Forwards and with intent. Nikolenko. Manchester United heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Tries a shot! Oh, terrific save.
It was the first touch to die for, and it set him up beautifully.
That's a foul. Free kick's been given. Oh, what a pass! Has a goal! And he's kept it out. That's a great save. Garner. Shifted upfield. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Matheus Cunha. And the referee's awarded a free kick. Mount. Great ball, and he's in here. Shaw delivers. Tries to get it clear. Idrissa Gueye. Ghana. Idrissa Gueye. Ghana. It's a good run down the right. Certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Climbs up big! Oh, it needed better placement.
Grealish just had too many bodies around him. He would have done remarkably well to score from there.
Mazraoui. That's very neat. Now then, the ball's come loose. Shapes to shoot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Grealish sends it forward. Patterson. Mount. And he's on a charge. That's a good run down the left. Grealish. Defenders on the back foot. Garner. Good spot, he's seen the run. Grealish. And he's heaved it away. That's definitely not his best. Casemiro. That's Mount. And it's Shaw. Oh, it's Bruno Fernandes. He's found a way through. In again. Keane is there to heave it away. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Gently done. Mount. The pass is intercepted. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Greenish. And it's played forward. Great defending, strong and determined. Grealish. Dewsbury Hall. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Floated up and over. Bruno Fernandes. Throw it. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. He's gone for a throw-in. Tarkowski. Idrissa Gueye. Patterson. Garner. Patterson. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Mount. Oh, well played. He got back really well. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Harrison. Harrison, the scorer already in the game. Mikolenko. Forwards and with intent. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Shaw. Natchez Cunha. Harrison. Keane. Move forward and quickly so. Mikolenko. Played forward. And he cuts out the supply. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that is a nice touch.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looks a harder thing to do.
Dewsbury Hall. Patterson. He's a Sharp little ball here. Puts in a cross. And he just whacks it away. And he's managed to get rid. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mazraoui. Mount. And here's the chance to counter. Well, that's well done, really robust. Mount. And it's Casemiro. Played to Casemiro. Matthews Cunha! Spring out of defence. And we're not going to make any further progress now. De Ligt. Shifted upfield.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Tarkowski. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Harrison. Played out to the right. Garner. De Ligt gets good distance on it. And it's been taken straight back. Grealish, who does have an assisting. Grealish! Oh, denied at the last.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
To safety. Shaw goes direct to the front line. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Dewsbury Hall. It's Tarkowski. Idrissa Gueye. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Tarkowski. Will play for Grealish. Is coming off in quick succession here. Mikolenko. Up to meet it! Put out the best in the keeper. And he's there to clear it. Keane. And it's Gay. De Ligt cuts it out. Mazraoui. Out to the right. Mount. For sure. Manchester Cunha! Now it's Grealish. Fiddles it through. Shaw gets it clear. Garner, out towards the flank. Patterson. He's cut it out. Look at the space. It's one! Well, that's wide.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Shaw. Oh, that's a key interception. Harrison. Mikolenko. To Dewsbury Hall. Sends it forward. And that's been levered clear. Moved on forwards. And now the breakaway. Manchester Cunha. Wriggles his way through. Now who's going to be first to this? Dewsbury Hall. Over to the left. And he's in on goal. And the ball's come loose here. Shaw. It's run loose here. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. No, that's been intercepted. De Ligt. Maguire. Shifted upfield. Harrison. That's a throw. It'll be a throw-in. Opts for safety. And it's played forward. He's gone direct here. Harrison turns back here, probably the best option. Mikolenko. Was just lacking in accuracy. A real chance to break. Manchester Cunha! And he's missed it.
Manchester United were again presented with an opportunity to break and looked very, very threatening.
Idrissa Gueye. And it's Greenish. Patterson. Good spot, he's seen the run. Lovely bit of skill. There's the shot! Yeah, he's fouled him there. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. And that has been cleared. And there is the half-time whistle. Have continued without fuss to do their thing. They have impressed hugely in the first 45 minutes, and this is the very least they deserve for their splendid endeavours.
Well, I would think this one is possibly over as a contest. They know they've already reached cruise control, and it's a case of the right game management to take it from here.
Manchester United pretty much out of sight here. It really has been a one-sided game so far. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Garner. Patterson. Garner gets into a good position. Defence has got rid of that. We expected better, and so did he. And it's Greenish. That is lovely. Keeper sees it all the way. That's going to go a long way. Nicked it back promptly. Casemiro. And it's Casemiro. Mazraoui. And they can counter here. Tarkowski. And it's Gay. To Dewsbury Hall. Oh, can he get onto this? Maguire cuts out the pass. Mount. Casemiro. De Ligt. That's Mount. Dewsbury Hall. Oh, this is a terrific run. Gets away from his opponents. Oh, that's neat. Aimed in towards the centre. That'll be a corner. Greenish goes short. Ball driven towards the far post. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Manchester United can counter promptly here. Interesting ball. He's through here. He is just caressing the ball. Gets into some space. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And it's hoisted clear. Shaw. Might be danger here. And the finish! Oh, terrific save.
Well, he did get himself into a good position. Something for him to cling to.
to get it clear. And it's Shaw. Casemiro. Played out towards the right wing. Played in by Mazraoui. Danger averted for now. Opts to play it back. Oh, shooting chance! He scores! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
Tarkowski, Keane, and it's Greenish. Now Harrison. Garner. Defending of the desperate variety. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Mazraoui. Casemiro. De Ligt. That's Mount. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Matheus Cunha. Back into the middle. Dewsbury Hall. Keane. And it's Gay. Patterson. Garner. Oh, strongly challenged there. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Mount. De Ligt. That's Mount. Sends it forward. And that is as far as they're going to go. Mykolenko. Keane. Forwards and with intent. Shaw. De Ligt. Driven forward. Nicely intercepted. Mykolenko to Dewsbury Hall. Idrissa Gueye. Move forward and quickly so. Bruno Fernandes. Manchester United looking to pass their way through. Matheus Cunha. Harrison. Mykolenko. Harrison. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Mount. And it's Casemiro. Here's Matheus Cunha. Gently done. Mount. Matches Cunha. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Casemiro. Played out to the right. Spread neatly. Patterson. Garner. Patterson. Passes coming off in quick succession here. To Dewsbury Hall. Nice physical challenge. Maguire. De Ligt. That's Mount. Maguire. Mazraoui. Moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Well, that's well spotted. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Pickford sends that a long way. Bruno Fernandes. Looking for the runner. That's a fabulous ball. Knocks it away. Patterson. Well, that's well seen too. Casemiro. And it's Casemiro. Here's Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Matches Cunha! Tries to get it clear. Bruno Fernandes!
Oh, denied at the last.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right.
Idrissa Gueye. And that's been levered clear. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Maguire. Casemiro. Shifted upfield. Can he finish? It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Garner. And it's Gay. Sends it forward. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And it's Grealish. Idrissa Gueye. Threads one in. Great ball if he can get... Grealish! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Lofted upfield. And he cuts out the supply. Idrissa Gueye. To Dewsbury Hall. Move forward and quickly so. That's been cut out, well played. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Casemiro. Tarkowski. Mikolenko. Idrissa Gueye. Patterson. Garner. Patterson. And Garner, he's had it taken off him. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Matheus Cunha. And he's there to get it away. Well, they've got it again.
Yeah, I think the word from the touchline, Peter, is that defence needs to focus on runners and balls over the top.
Yeah, it's a clear change in approach, isn't it?
Yeah, and if they drop off, there has to be a strong level of industry from other departments in front.
Garner battling down that right flank. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes, looking as though he's being given special treatment here. Treatment he could well do without.
Oh, look, Peter, this has been a textbook illustration of how not to defend, and finally they've decided to single him out.
Casemiro. Matheus Cunha! And he can't find the net.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Grealish. Out to the right. Gets his pass away. Hit into the middle. He's gone for goal! He's kept it out. That's a great save.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
That'll be a throw. De Ligt.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Nasraoui. Well, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Nikolenko. It's an inviting looking ball that. Oh, easy pickings there. Bruno Fernandes. And that has left him in a heap. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. Garner. Patterson. And Garner. Patterson. Hangs one in with a header! Not the worst header in the world, but nothing comes of it.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Mazraoui. De Ligt. That's Mount. Maguire. And it's played forward. Calmly anticipates. Grealish. Well timed, excellent interception. Mazraoui. Maguire. De Ligt. Maguire. Looking to hit the front line. That has been cut short. Idrissa Gueye. Forwards and with intent. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Maguire. And Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Garner. Proves too strong. Matheus Cunha. Could move up a gear here. Looking for options for movement. Played into space out wide. Oh, great header! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Oh, it's a goal fest, and the fact that so one-sided now is getting scary.
Keane. Garner. Patterson. Sends it forward. And it's Grealish. And it's Gueye. Passing nice and neat. Danger averted for now. That's been won straight back. Keane to Dewsbury Hall. So we've reached the hour mark. Patterson. And it's lofted through here. Can he get onto this? And he has been fouled there. Gets a good foot in there. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Lobbed in behind. And he just whacks it away. That is very well defended. Oh, it's come loose. Keane. Oh, Red, nice interception. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Dewsbury Hall. Moved forward and quickly so. Maguire cuts out the pass. Mount. Shifted upfield. Matheus Cunha. Real chance! Harrison. Mikolenko moved on forwards. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Well, they could break here. Muscular approach does pay off here. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good ball. He's had a shot! Idrissa Gueye. Oh, can he get onto this? Maguire. Gently done. Oh, that's a key interception. Matheus Cunha. Dewsbury Hall. Looking to break out here. Oh, Red, nice interception. Mount. And it's Shaw. De Ligt. That's Mount. Keane spots it and intercepts. Some really good ball movement. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Patterson. He's a sharp little ball here. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Succumbs to the pressure. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Dewsbury Hall. And it's Gueye. Away from immediate danger. Idrissa Gueye is offering an apologetic gesture of sorts.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Plays it from a quarterback position. Well timed, excellent interception. Patterson. Grealish. Harrison. Dewsbury Hall. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. Towering header. He's got a goal. A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
Still trying to make a game of this. Mount. Shaw. That's going right the way across. And he cuts out the supply. Chance to break. Well, he had a really good run at goal there, but the defence just weren't going to let him past. He's going to be disappointed with that. And back to the keeper they go. Matheus Cunha. Keane. And it's played forward. It's just beyond his reach. Maguire. That's Mount. Casemiro. It's a quick ball upfield. It's a rightly looking ball. Ah, he's given it away. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Chance! Better. The scoreline entirely justified.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. An irresistible force today.
Keane. And it's Grealish. Now Harrison.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Shaw. Bruno Fernandes looks to get on the end of this. Dewsbury Hall. Plays a delicate ball. And they're quick to get it back. And here's Grealish! And he can clear it away. Idrissa Gueye, aimed in towards the centre. Just eases him off the ball. De Ligt. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes. Garner. And it's Gay. Mikolenko. Harrison. Passes short and sharp. To Dewsbury Hall. Idrissa Gay. To Dewsbury Hall. Mikolenko. Now it's Harrison. Oh, nice touch. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice pass. Great hit!
That's just wide. All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Patterson. Shaw gets across to intercept that. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Casemiro. That's Mount. Casemiro. Forwards and with intent. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Oh, such a clever touch. To Bruno Fernandes. Manchester Cunha! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Ah, now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. We've got amongst the goals here, and now he takes his leave.
Look, he can only give you all, and he's delivered in that regard, and I think the manager has probably just spotted now a little tiredness creeping in, and, you know, if that's the case, then, you know, he's doing the right thing.
Harrison. Move forward, and quickly so. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Idrissa Gay. And it's Grealish. Well, he is the type of character who rises to this sort of challenge, and he will be back for more. Shaw. That's Mount. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. De Ligt. Moved on forwards. That's been cut out, well played. Garner. Passing is crisp and sharp. It's a promising position. Oh, it's played into the area. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Defending of the desperate variety. Shaw. That's Mount. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Matheus Cunha. Mount. Ooh, a delicate chip through. And the ball is out of play. Garner opts for safety, and it's Tarkowski. Idrissa Gueye. Shifted upfield. Oh, what a mistake! He's through, now is he in? Shot a goal! Goal! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, to his credit, he managed to ghost into space to finish things off, but the failure to spot him was ghastly defence.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. And he's forced to go back. Patterson. Garner. Patterson. Fiddles it through.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind.
Great leap! Goal! Oh, that is a late call, but it's the right one.
Yeah, the assistant called it correctly. There's some disagreement, as usual, but they've got it right.
Disappointment and relief on either side, nothing doing. Delict. Calmly anticipates. Goalkeeper's ball. Casemiro. Harrison. Now it's Harrison. Maguire. Sends it forward. Diogo Dalot chasing after it. Patterson. And Garner. In with the challenge. Interesting ball. That looks a cracking ball. And it's Shaw. Mount. Matheus Cunha! Besting the keeper.
That was good defensive pressure to give him less manoeuvring room.
Tarkowski, gently done. Oh, good spread. Now the counter. Dewsbury Hall. And he's had a hit! Tries to get it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. That has been cut short. Grealish. Mykolenko. To Idrissa Gueye. And it's Grealish. Now who's going to be first to this? Mount. De Ligt. Maguire. De Ligt. Grealish. And it's Grealish. Mount. Keane to Dewsbury Hall. Keane. Mykolenko. Harrison. Mykolenko. He's in plenty of space here. To Dewsbury Hall. Lovely feet. Laid out to the left flank. That's good play. Harrison to Dewsbury Hall. Played out wide. Oh, sweet feet. Idrissa Gueye. He's there to clear it. And it's Gueye. Patterson. No, he's not getting his way this time. Gets his pass away.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Sure. That's Mount. And it's Casemiro. Out to the right.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
He's had a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this?
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Dewsbury Hall. Shifted upfield. That is a little undercooked. De Ligt. Shaw. Moved on forwards. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. So what can they make of this? Garner sends it forward. Can he latch on to this? Time for a change in personnel.
It's about time, I think, we saw some activity from the bench, but it's debatable as to what level of impact can be made from here. It's pretty late.
Mount. Maguire. And it's played forward. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Looking for options for movement. Matheus Cunha. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Bruno Fernandes. Stood up well to him there. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Mount. Shaw to Bruno Fernandes. Moved forward and quickly so. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Idrissa Gueye. Dewsbury Hall. It's an inviting looking ball that. Pass has gone astray. Shaw. And it's Casemiro. Forwards and with intent. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Dewsbury Hall. Patterson. McNeil. Patterson. For McNeil. He's made good progress from a deep position. Cleared without complication. Patterson. Matheus Cunha could move up a gear here. That's Mount. And it's Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Thinks one through. A communication breakdown there, it seems. Harrison. And it's Gueye. Laid out towards the right wing. Patterson. McNeil. Good spot, he's seen the run. And out it comes again. Move forward and quickly so. Bruno Fernandes. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here. Maguire. And it's Shaw. here. Shaw is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. He's shifting through the gears here. He can get that clear. Back in possession and ready to go again. Idrissa Gueye. Spread neatly. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? Now then, the ball's come loose. Zirkzee. Diogo Dalot. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Casemiro. Diogo Dalot. Pinches it off him. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Dewsbury Hall. Oh, can he get onto this? McNeil. Patterson. For McNeil. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Played into space out wide. Up to meet it! Cleared away. And it's Gueye. Played out to the right. And here's Grealish. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Maguire. Mazraoui. And that is as far as they're going to go. Threads one in. Mykolenko. Looking for the runner. Harrison looking to run onto it. Oh, some tackle that. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Well, he is the type of character who rises to this sort of challenge, and he will be back for more. Diogo Dalot. And he welcomes it in. Bruno Fernandes! Painful to watch. Where to next?
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Tarkowski. Patterson. Keane. To Dewsbury Hall. Gently done. That's been intercepted. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. De Ligt. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Maguire with the clearance. Zirkzee. And that's been levered clear. Should changes him with that pass. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
5 minutes left on the clock. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Casemiro. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. De Ligt. And it's played forward. Nicely intercepted. Dewsbury Hall. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Can he latch on to this? Harrison, he is just caressing the ball. Dewsbury Hall. And it's Gay. Dewsbury Hall. Idrissa Gay. Patterson.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
De Ligt gets it clear. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Maguire. Nasraoui. Keane cuts it out. Tarkowski. And it's Gay. Patterson. McNeil. Patterson. For McNeil. Well, that is one way to stop him. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Zirkzee. And it's Shaw. He's through here. Big chance! It's anyone's ball now. Grealish. Idrissa Gay. For McNeil. The most accurate pass. Maguire. Casemiro. De Ligt. That's Mount. Maguire. Diogo Dalot looks to get on the end of this. Harrison. Mikolenko. Back on the ball again. And it's Grealish. Played out towards the right wing. Now it's McNeil. McNeil. Idrissa Gueye. And the counter is on. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And that's surely a foul, free kick. Mount. Casemiro. That's Mount. Manchester United looking... Now the finish! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that save.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub. Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Dewsbury Hall. And he's gone looking for safety. Out to the right. That's tidy. And it's Gueye. Dewsbury Hall. Chance to finish. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Idrissa Gueye. Patterson. McNeil. And he whips it in. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Najraoui. Played back to the goalkeeper. Shaw. Maguire. Najraoui. Idrissa Gueye. Good spot, he's seen the run. Well, they could break here. Maguire puts it away. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Casemiro. Maguire. Moved on forwards. Well, that's well spotted. Keane. And it's Tarkowski. McNeil. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Tarkowski. Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dalot. Najraoui. Oh, that's nice. It's Mount. That's a smashing touch to get him away. And the shot! Clears it out of harm's way. And now the breakaway. Harrison. Oh, good spread. McNeil. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Shaw. Manchester United finding their passes. Harrison. Opts for safety. Keane. Mikolenko. To Dewsbury Hall. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Patterson. They really do have to make something of this. Flings it across. Diogo Dalot. Played to Casemiro. Maguire. Played in with accuracy. And that has been cleared. That's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Hoisted clear. Mount. Oh, good ball. McNeil. No, he's not getting any further than that. Grealish. To Dewsbury Hall. Mikolenko to Dewsbury Hall. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Shaw with the clearance. Grealish. Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? Manchester United present their opponents with the best possible chance here.
Well, they can protest all they want, but a shake of the head is all they're going to get. Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
One back. Not much more than a formality.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
Still trying to make a game of this. Maguire. Shifted upfield. Now that's well seen too. Oh, he's fizzed it forward. Defenders on the back foot. Casemiro. post.
Patterson. And it's Greenish. Mikolenko. To Dewsbury Hall. Idrissa Gueye. Done delicately.
Not offside that time.
De Ligt. That's Mount. Zirkzee. Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dalot. To Martinez.
The referee's awarded a free kick.